What's going on out there in the void of space tonight? Let's see. We're on Tube de la U. A rare YouTube stream appears. Let's see, let's see. Hello. Welcome. Who do we have in the chat tonight? Let's have a little look. And it's been, I think, a year and a half since the last YouTube stream. This music's intense. And I think the idea is that we will do this maybe, just maybe, once a month. Let's see about it. Because, you know, usually we stream over on Twitch. And we obviously have the Keen streams as well. But we are posting a lot of content on YouTube. I'm not sure everyone is aware of the Twitch. So, I think it'd be kind of cool to spend some time over here as well. But anyway, in the chat tonight, I see Rotul. I see you, Draken. Transformer, Wolfiekins, Loki, Cedrix, Umba. Finally. Fearos, Darkstorm, Indrasil, Sans Kitten, Niels, Red Infernal, Phoenix Knight, Redacted, Grabanton, a Stefan Eichler. Well, there's a name. Everyone gets their YouTube accounts leaked. We love to see it. Degonius, welcome. Waldemar, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to today's stream. Niels as well, from Holland. What's going on? So we had a very fun stream last night. We did a lot of showcase. But we're going to do something a little bit similar today. But also we're going to do a scenario as well. It's all good, buddy. You're in the credits of a game. You're too late. Potato, welcome. The shocking truth, my totally different YouTube name has been finally unveiled. Is it time to bless the... No! Actually, no. I think if you want yapping, you're going to have to watch Twitch. If you can believe it, Umba. This is actually going to be... Hold on. All right. This is actually going to be a professional stream. So minimal yapping. And a lot more content. Oh, should I say gameplay content? I'll correct myself. So, let me start up the game right away. It's only been 11 minutes and we're already starting the game. Unheard of. Impossible. I is bad. Welcome, join us. Out of interest, is this anyone's first stream? Sorry, yes. Is this anybody's first stream here? I don't know how many people missed the potentially missed the. Hold on. Here we go. The Twitch stuff. This is a banging tune. Well, because it's a bit different on YouTube and it goes straight to like a video, we will have music included, but obviously got to play copyright safe, so there's going to be a lot of epidemic music tonight. A lot of adventure action music. So it's going to be a different kind of vibe today. By gameplay content, you mean you're going to play the game? Some have said that, Equinox. There has been rumors. Todd, I hear you saw my alter ego. I'm Batman. I have heard the rumors about that as well. Eli, welcome. Yes, at least not a keen one. Cool. All right. It's 23 hours here. That is prime time for a stream. So today, Meg only showcase to compensate for yesterday. Now that would be something. So I'm going to load up into the server that I think Climb has very kindly provided here. We have the Showcase Pure. So if you want to join the Showcase, guys, go on ahead. We'll have an after stream later over on Twitch. We'll do some yapping. We'll do some Django time. But I'm going to try and be... I'm imagining this is a keen stream, but not, if that makes sense. So let me turn on the game capture as we load into... Ooh, maybe a modded planet here. Let's see. Now you are safe, Karmuk. Yes. I don't know if all the mods are mods. I think they should be, but that occurred to me that could be something. Just gonna message Karmuk real quick. Yeah, just wanted to give you a heads up. I've been off the grid trying to just deal with stuff, so. But yeah, anyway. Let's see. Kevus is tested as well. Great, great, great. Good stuff. Jack Riggs, welcome. We have others joining. It's great to see that. Fine, I'll join. Well, don't feel pressured. And if YouTube chat's kind of small... Oh, wow. Oh! Okay, look. Climb's brought out all the big stops for the first ever YouTube community showcase. The emotes... Hold on a minute. I forget. I think... Did they work? I don't know. I feel like I added the plugin, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there is a plugin. Now, I think Better Twitch TV plugin works on YouTube, so I think you got the Keck as well there. So I see a Keck W appearing in YouTube. So yes, wow, this is something. I saw the name of the planet very briefly when the server was loading, but I missed the name of it. All right, so immediately we have I'm imprinting on this creature here. See if it's going to follow me. I don't know if it's got a certain range. And for my regular Twitch viewers, we can you can tell me later how you feel about YouTube. How is it to be on the YouTube chat? Is this even real? It's actually a pretty cool... I don't know what we call... Oh, hold on. Oh, toggle follow. Here we go. I think I've imprinted now... Oh my goodness. They weren't kidding about the mechs coming in. Here you... Alright, apparently it is the mech showcase. Well, if you've seen recent shorts... The recent shorts do seem to be very mech heavy. Had to switch my brand account so my real name didn't show up. You wouldn't be the first person that could... Oh my goodness, what's happening here? You wouldn't be the first person. Real name reveals coming soon. Actually, it seems to be following me now. It's just got like a range here. I was thinking about it. You can get the... also get the IP in the chat. Here come, March the Max. That's very cool though. Let me see who built this one. This is a Wolfiekins. And I think it may well be a wolf. Yo, Rivian, what's going on? Cool streamer, I'm gonna subscribe. Wow, that would be amazing. On the tube of the U. Right, let's come over to a mech on a different scale over here. Manus Martis Legio Titanica Imperium. Oh my. Oh. I think straight out of 40k? No, I mean, this is... Look at the size of this thing. Alright, let's see this one in that motion then, Red. Commands a presence, it does. We've got on one side, we've got a kind of grabby hand with drills. Can you hear the game? I don't know how the volume's doing. We go on the other side, we've got... It's interesting here. I want to say it's is it like a barrel? No, it's like a chain sword, right? Oh, that's like the yeah, that makes sense. So it's like a chain sword on one side. Look at those feet joints as well. Also, what is very interesting is the quality on YouTube. I'm curious. So, on YouTube, we're actually streaming at twice the bitrate that we are on Twitch. So we're streaming at like 12 megabits per second and HEVC or H.265. So I don't know if it's noticeable or not, but I am curious looking back because we don't do it very often, but technically it should be twice as crisp. Well, no, I mean, I wouldn't say crisp because if there's no movement, it's probably when there's lots of movement or lots of grass and stuff, but you should see like twice as less compression, if that makes sense. So I know, think about that, Riv. You can just, if you miss a section, you can just click back. That is a very nice feature of YouTube for sure. So on the back, is this, I love those like vents there. We have those heat vents in the back. You can come on inside. So we have the standing desk as well. Yeah, we need some waving grass and then you would see it. You know what's up, Equinox. You know what's up. So let's have a little quick peek at these feet here as well. This is crazy complex. So this is okay. No, this is attached, I think. There's like some suspensions and hinges inside that base there, and then double hinges around the toes. This is interesting. Actual feet content. Unbelievable. For free as well, I know. You've also got some cloth physics as well here. Look at this. Each part of that is jangling. You got some little chains on here as well. Now it's very nice. Even this, even the flag at the top. Look at that. Blowing in the wind. John, can you believe it? We're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. I'm curious if this does anything for the algorithm. If it's like, oh wow, Xocliw is streaming on YouTube. That must make this a legit YouTube channel. You know what I mean? I wonder if it'll have any impact on the algorithm at all. Alright. I see a very nice Viper I'm going to come back to in just a second here. Oh, okay, it's already gone. Alright. So next mech, because we missed out on some of these big mechs yesterday. Very different style of mech. This is from Blackie Watchy here. Thank you, Riv. Multi-stream. Impossible. YouTube Live makes a lot of dollars if people watching have YouTube Premium. You know, it's funny, out of all the subscription platforms, streaming platforms that I have, I never subscribe to YouTube Premium, but I have been told if you watch a lot of YouTube, it's one of the best. I mean, especially like, now I know there are other options out there, but especially if you watch like TV, like I watch YouTube on my TV and stuff like that as well. Apparently, YouTube Premium can be one of the best deals of your life, is what I've heard. Just a rumor. I love this setting though, Climb. Great job on the modded planet. Oh, wow. Is that a huge plasma cannon on that mech next door? All right, let's see this thing roll. Whoa. Maybe I gotta invest. How much is it again? It probably varies a bit. Let's have a little look here. We got on one side like rocket pods, got a triple rocket pod. The other side a railgun arm. Oh, and it's launching missiles as well from behind. Very nice. Off it goes. Nice control center in here. Okay, okay. Oh, it's even got a toilet and a shower. Got a fresh and a so you can actually live on this mech. You wouldn't think so, but no, you can. All right. Bruh, climb. So that's from one Bucky Watchy, and we're coming back to another one. I'm gonna assume it's from Red. Similar patterns, but you know what? I think this one might be even bigger. It's gonna block out the sun here. Look at the freaking, look how many like banners it has hanging off it. And when you're this far away, like they really... All right, we probably want to turn off building for a second though, while we catch up here. Oh, something's happening with the server. All right, gonna have to have a closer look at this. I mean, these subgrids are definitely giving the server a challenge, no doubt about that. So well done though. Look at those little flicks at the end. Okay, I wonder how many subgrids make up this ship, this mech. Looks like we also have. Is this self-building? No, I see warheads in here. But, oh yeah, no, it has got welders. So it looks like it's kind of got, you know, player-made weapon inside those big pods there. And we have this glorious plasma cannon on the other side here, which is made up of oh my, a lot of damage right there. So the feet are different as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're seeing a lot of variety from Red here. Like a totally different leg and feet designs than the first one we saw. We come up round to the back. Got some pipes going up there. That's a lot of railing, exactly. Up top, we've got an array of weaponry. Look at this. It's like a fortress on top of this thing. Got anti-air, huge cannons. It's a mobile fortress. It looks fantastic. I feel like some of Red's stuff had interior as well, like a full-on interior where you could walk up through the legs. Let's have a look. We can find the entrance. Oh, here we go. Maybe not. Maybe this one doesn't have... Whoa, okay, so this is being kept up by atmospheric thrusters. Now, you know, we have seen ones that don't have this, but I was impressed that something so heavy was freestanding. So it's got a lot of gyros and a lot of thrusters. But either way, oh, the light has gone out here. Oh, it is dark now. I'm surprised there's not more kind of glow on this planet, to be honest. But I think the lights have come off just to see this in all its glowing glory here. Look at this. It's perfect setting. Man loves those emissives. Yeah. Too many gyros. Long past diminishing returns. Is there such a thing? Yeah, just imagine seeing that silhouette. I mean, it's kind of dark on the stream, but seeing that silhouette, that's something. Very nice indeed. We'll bring the light back up here, but fantastic. Fantastic. Excellent presentation for sure. So, big shout out to Red and their glorious mechs, or at least the first two we've seen today. Let's have a look at some smaller stuff we got going on. I see a Viper. I missed it. Now, as a lot of you will know, Battlestar Galactica is one of my favorite. I don't think I have an exact favorite. If anything, it's a shared favorite sci-fi universes out there. Always love the kind of how to word it, like armor and ballistic weaponry and all that good stuff. Design of the ships is really cool as well. Who's this by? This is by Tracker, I believe, who I copied it from. See if they can catch up with me and fall into formation. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. So what is the ad experience on YouTube for some of you guys? Even non-existent, I imagine, but I don't know how it mentioned something when I started. It was like, your viewers may see ads at different timings or something like that. That's what I saw when I was starting the stream. Like a little alert popped up. So because on Twitch, I'm pretty sure on Twitch you get like ad time, and it plays them at the same time for everyone unless you're subbed or whatever. But if you see ads, like you see them at the same time. But I think on YouTube it's a little bit differently. All right, let's have a little fly across this planet here. We'll come back. You guys stay there. Let's just go for a ride here across this landscape because it's pretty awesome. Scouting team here. Still one of my coolest moments from playing this game. I don't know how many of you guys remember it, was when we did the Battlestar Galactica. Well, it was like a performance test. We got, I don't know, 30 players at least. I can't remember how many. All in Vipers, and then flew them across the surface of the planet. And then up into space. Such a good clip. I don't know if it's still there somewhere, but it was one of the top moments for sure of all time. We also did a pretty cool thing similar where we never really got it fully balanced, but we had this scenario where it was like, you know, colonies versus the Cylons and stuff, and we had the we had like the Galactica, and then you launched the Vipers, and the Cylons had a couple of motherships, and then the base stars, and also like the spawning ship. I forgot the name of it. We're talking about the reimagined Battlestar, but still, it was such a cool thing when everyone was, oh man, there's some really good clips out there somewhere. Viper's my favorite, followed by X-Wings. And I really like the if there's one thing that I do like about the sequels is that I really like, I forgot the exact name, but I did like the new X-Wings they had in the sequels, with like where the engines are like cut in half. You know what I'm talking about, right? Just think of like Poe Dameron's X-Wing, like such a cool design. 50 Vipers duking out was peak gaming. Was it? It might have been 50. I don't remember. All right, we'll fly back to the spawn point here, but very nice stuff, Tracker. Very nice stuff. Are you not, guys not impressed I haven't crashed yet? The T70, that was it. The T70 was that what they were? Yeah, very nice. I am genuinely curious how many new viewers we get today. In terms of, again, people who never normally... so I think YouTube's pretty good at like notifying for live. Like, how did you... Like, all you guys who've come in already, did you come in through Twitch? Sorry, Discord? Or did you actually see me on YouTube? I'm... Do I get pinged? Oh, no, I don't know. Like, I guess normally I'm browsing YouTube and I see someone's live. And I'm browsing YouTube all the time, so... Is it YouTube Noti? Front page, Echo. Love it. Love that algorithm right there, Echo. And you probably follow a fair number of people. See, that would probably never happen on Twitch. You went to the front page of Twitch, you would just see random streamers. Not random streamers, but... You might see people you follow, but in general, it's not like... The front page isn't based on your follow list. Unless it's like a algorithm thing, like people similar to who you watch. But you wouldn't see like channels you subscribe to, if that makes sense. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So you guys, it is working. Asnog, welcome. Welcome on in to a very special stream tonight. So... Coming back to the spawn zone, let's see some of the other builds that have been pasted in here today. I see a couple of smaller builds over here. This flies really nicely though. Great job, Tracker. Like this. Oh! We did so well. Honestly, it flies very, very nicely. It's actually a, it's a pretty compact fighter, but it's got a lot of thrust for the size, so it actually isn't too drifty or anything like that. It flies very nicely, so great job. Blink twice if Contact releases tomorrow. I blinked like 5 times. What does that mean? So what are the bets? How are you feeling that the next Space Engineers update will release tomorrow? Tomorrow, Monday? Or will it be the 14th? Or will it be the 21st? Or will it be the 28th? Gamba. Obstacle course. Yeah, I'm ready for a challenge. Hold on. What did I went to look at some stuff, but it disappeared. I think it drove off. Let's see what else we have in the wasteland here. I see a ship over here that's kind of interesting. All right. What server's the showcase on? Welcome on in, Snuffles. This is on the Het server. We've already got 17 players, Climb. Can you believe it? The stream's only just begun. We're only 30 minutes in. Vincent MB here. Now, I'm going to say this is a railgun. Yep. Railgun, but nicely armored and decorated here. Wow. This is a nice looking vessel right here. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I see this. Yeah, this is fantastic. I love those kind of... Oh, they're not really nacelles, but like landing legs. They fold? Let's have a look. Yeah, they do. These fold up into wing. I love that. So these are... Basically, they've got the magnetic pads in the bottom, but actually they act as wing... They actually, they fold up into wings. And very nice side ramp. Look at that. That's like... Well, it's very nice. What do you guys think about it? I hope it's tomorrow so badly. I need it. Surely it won't be before the service reset. No way they announce it on release day. I'm actually wrong, but yeah, bruh. I feel like it's either the 14th or the 21st. It will be sometime in October. That is true. Next week. Just released 2 already. Tomorrow, please. Well, as some have rightly noticed, normally, you will be informed about a release via a post announcing the live stream. So what could it all mean? So anyway, I'll leave it at that. So this is a nice hangar here. I want to see this thing in flight as well. So remind the name again. I've got to remind myself the name. Vincent. Yes, fantastic. Vincent. You're going to have to fold this up in a second here and take it for a spin. Nice custom bull turret there on the bottom. Retractable front landing legs as well that fold up into the body. Very nice, very nice. This is a fantastic ship, Vincent. Really like it. It's a nice size. Great features. I think we have to have a little quick look at the interior here. You just do what? Let's test the delay on YouTube. I'll say a word, guys, and then when you hear it, type it in the chat. It'll be 3 letters, very easy. 3, 2, 1, cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 seconds. All right, it's not that bad. I mean, I think it does seem higher. Like, I think Twitch can be like, honestly, I don't know what I haven't checked recently, but Twitch can be like 3 or 4 seconds, depending on your location, of course. But the point is, the quickest response was like, I wasn't very scientific, but maybe my seconds are quick, but it seemed about right. So maybe there's a little bit. I think there's a YouTube setting for that. I think they also have like a low latency mode, which may or may not be enabled. I didn't check, so it's possible it could be quicker. But anyway, very nice cockpit here. Love this. Kind of floating above. Great visibility of all around, pretty much. Everything that you can see over your shoulder, at least. I like it a lot, Vincent. Oh, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you can like skip ahead by pressing the kind of arrow key. Like sometimes that when you press live, you're actually like behind, if that makes sense. Jan's seeing 4 seconds. All right, Ray, let me try it now. 3, 2, 1, dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So there you go. Right. That was like 4 seconds. So I don't know if you guys adjusted it, but Riv, that was... So no, okay, so it's fine. I don't know if that's like... Yeah, if you use the arrow key to skip ahead beyond live. So if you live in the future slightly, then actually it seems like you can, yeah, get better... I mean, let's just say it's pretty much the same as Twitch. It's good to know, because I honestly wouldn't know for sure, but I have heard of that trick before. I think Kevis told me about it for rocket launchers, I think. Just watch the stream at 2 times speed. Live in the future, John. All right, so I'm on board this ship, which happens to be taking off. Let's take a look at what we're seeing here. Oh, nice. Very nice. Look at this. No, honestly, this is... I love the design of this, and the way that the side doors fold up. Super clean. I just miss the animation of them, and I can see how they grip. There's magnetic plates on the end of them, which look like they grip onto the hull to make it super secure. All right, take us back down now, Vincent. I know, just in a second here, just level. It's actually kind of cool to see the planet up, but I really want to see you, yeah, fold down those ramps again. But it's a really, really, really nice ship. Nice ship, nice planet, nice showcase. Hopefully, nice stream. And I also suspect we will get more viewers on this stream than we do on Twitch streams. It's just the way YouTube goes. We'll see. But more often when I see people streaming on both, they actually, yeah, view, for whatever reason, which is kind of interesting. Yeah. And Connor, Laria as well. I see some other peeps in the chat. Stella. Dagonia, so I haven't said hey yet. Got still some room in the server here. Blade, welcome. It is true, Riv. It is very true. And what's nice about YouTube, both platforms, they have their pros and cons. Do not get me wrong. And when it comes to streaming, I still love Twitch, you know, just for being twitchy. But the integration with the rest of your channel, your offline content, your videos from years ago, your shorts, it's way better like integrated on YouTube, I think. Like, I'll be curious like if the algorithm works so much, like now that you've watched the stream, when you're like casually browsing YouTube, will you be shown more of my shorts now, or more frequent, or something like that, you know? I would imagine so. So, right. And it's true, I watch YouTube videos every day, but I don't watch Twitch streams every day. I don't know, I just have something on. I mean, quite often I just have something on in the background, but still. Yeah, I've figured, Climb. I'm not sure if Vincent can hear me, but I'm being taken to space here. Maybe I'll open the bay doors mid-flight and test for clang. What do you reckon? What could go wrong? Oh. What does this button do? Ramp trigger. Okay. Nice. Oh, it really is airtight then. It worked just fine. Have faith in subgrids, guys. And the mag plates are on the roof, so it doesn't, it basically grips on when it goes up, if that makes sense. This folds up and then the roof grips onto them. But it's also perfectly airtight from the side, so that actually works very well. What a view, what a view. It's possible that building's turned off right now, Ghost, because we tried to limit it slightly so that we can keep the performance good. But if you stick around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to pace it in just a second. So, we made it to space-ish, but it's, yeah, love the build. Love the build, love the modded planet. It's really cool. So, good stuff. Good stuff, Vincent. I am going to fly back down and leave you on your journey onwards to space. So fall back down, dampeners off. No, I'm just gonna teleport back down for the sake of time. And I'm back. Right. Let's see what else we have here. Still streaming in some data right now. Okay, let's check out a smaller build now. Getting a bit of lag, so maybe... Okay, I don't know if buildings turn on or off, but yeah. So we have a build here from Ren Joke. Let's have a look. This is the kind of... I can imagine this underwater, honestly. The big... Got a very, like... sub-feeling. Futuristic sub-feeling, should I say. The spikes. It is in fact a dropship. We come in. We got Cry. We got interior. We got a little plushie. That's always good. It does look aquatic. Thank you, Rivian. I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking that. And the door has been sealed. Oh, that's actually a really cool opening method. Look at that. Let's try that again. Hold up. Oh, I don't know the language, but I'm going to press a button. That works. Oh, wait. Spinner. Spin around and push. Okay. But Renjo. Very nice indeed. How you doing, Casa Cinematics. Today I learned that Star Wars has naval ships. John built one. What, in the world here? Hold up, hold up. Oh, I see a galactic. Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I looking at here? Well, we have another mech from Red. Oh, Transformer. Okay, that's pretty cool. So it looks like... This is nice. So what starts off as a kind of transport truck. It's pretty casual. And then suddenly, unexpectedly, it becomes a mechy boy. Robots in disguise. Oh, the Passat. Okay, I'll have a look in a second here. Thank you, Sans. This is nice. The arm's kind of like... Can it walk as well? Oh, John's not shilling his fiber builds again. Oh, those... It's actually got very powerful stomps. Like when it stomped down there, I felt it. I felt that. All right, so it does walk. Okay, let's see it fold up again. Red. I think it's getting ready to fold. Nice. That's so good. Very, very, very cool. Got to see more of that, Red. Fantastic. Optimus, when? Now, talking of movies, we talked about movies, you know, over the weekend. We've talked about some bad movies and some bad TV shows, but I have heard that the new Transformers movie is a masterpiece. That's what I've heard. Has like 98% audience score on Rotten Tomatoes. So I don't know if any of you guys saw Transformers 1, but apparently it's very good. Very different style of Transformers movie, but apparently a banger is what I've heard. Right, what have we here? Let's have a look. We have a John Wack. Wait, so is this it? Wait a second. John Wack is here. So, wait a second. Yeah, Star Trek shuttle, but hold on. What did you say, Climb? You said Star Wars has naval ships. Did you mean Star Trek? I'm confused. It definitely looks more like a Star Trek ship. But now I look at it, it's like a Star Trek ship, but it looks like... I can see this being like a subversion. Star Wars? Like, so did you build this off a concept? Now let me shill, because John ain't gonna do it. If you guys ever need a ship being built, but you haven't got time, but you have got money, go on to Fiverr and search Space Engineers, and you'll see a 5-star review for Jonathan Wackamus III. They'll build anything from concepts, okay? Yeah, I was thinking about, like, obviously episode 1 had those aquatic ships, like the Gungans, right? And the Naboo ship. So I would assume it's something like that. John plays the game for you, so you don't have to. Or at least so you can just play the playing. The playing? Yeah. Server freezes up for me, Trios. There's a fair amount in there. I don't know how your PC is, but it's not perfect performance right now, but it's running okay. But anyway, very nice ship here, John. It's pretty unique. Like, I really wouldn't say it's Star Wars. Like, now I'm picturing, like, Naboo and it going underwater and stuff, and now I can see it better, but still. Welcome, Akinai. Welcome, welcome. Sergio's Perspective. Others joining us on YouTube today. I want to welcome everyone, both old and new, to the community stream here. Again, normally stream on Twitch, but I want to start doing one of these at least once a month. I say for the YouTube community. The community in a sense is like the same, but I know there's a lot that don't watch Twitch or, you know, they don't notice it. So I think one of these a month would be pretty cool to do. And basically it would be similar, but it would just be on YouTube. And it would be kind of unedited. I mean, John can probably take shorts from this if he wants to, but we'll see. He has too much content right now, I think, right, John? And what have we got here? A work in progress Jedi fighter thing. All right. Now, I don't recognize it, so I don't know if it's like an Old Republic Jedi. Oh no! I see it. No, I'm not. It's like the like episode 2, right? Like it's heading towards, like, you know, Obi-Wan's flying with the hyperdrive ring and stuff. But maybe it's not quite that. I'm just curious if it's like if it's. I recognize parts of it that remind me of that, so I don't know if it's. Delta 7 Aether Sprite, is that... Yeah? Who is this? Oh, Chicken Fried Ramen. It is that... Okay, very interesting. Yeah, see, I still recognize the shapes, but it's still got a unique... I mean, you called it a Jedi fighter thing, so I can see it's like... It's got like a unique take on it, for sure. Because I'll take it for a quick spin. Oh, it's not going to fly, is it? It looks... Oh, no, maybe. Oh, no, it does fly. It's got speed as well. Is that the full name for it? Delta 7 Aether Sprite. You know, I'm going to say I've never heard that before, Rotal. Jedi Starfighter is all I got. Oh, I nearly made it. Do you guys remember that stream earlier this year where I just spent like 5 hours trying to fly through doing trick shots and stuff? Oh, okay, I was just desynced into that, I promise. Very nice, Chicken Fry. Alright, let's see what else we got. We got some bigger ships up top here. Right. Phoenix Knight, they're back with the SMC Deuterium reimagined. Alright, look at this one. Okay. Some pretty interesting... Hold on a minute. Interesting. Some very unique hull shapes here going on. It's kind of got this under hull and then like an armor panel over the top of it here, if that makes sense. We got tubes. And here. Flying side, we got the hangar. Yeah, it's definitely got a little bit of Battlestar vibe going on. $100%. It's got much of an interior. Not really, but it's a reimagined version of the ship from a 2014 Space Engineer Survival series. Well, I can respect a lot of the design elements that went into this Phoenix. Come to is this the rear here? I thought that was a bridge, but it's not actually. It's just like kind of... Ah, it's a really... So this is an original build that you first made in survival. It's a very, very nice ship for survival, 100%. This is a mean old... Especially next to the Poseidon here. I get that right, the Poseidon. Battlestar Poseidon. Alright. Not quite. Okay. Insert future figurehead here. It was made by Titan Gaming originally. Oh, okay, so you adapted it from... I understand, I think. I understand. Nice. Well, moving on to this next ship. To go with the Viper, we have The Battlestar Poseidon here, and my, oh my, am I excited already. It looks incredible. It looks super good. Got the ribbing on there. Got the launch tubes. Oh, yes. Hanger pods here. What are the name? I know the launch tubes. What are the name of the side pods? Were they hanger pods? I can't remember the name of them now. The correct name for them. So let's actually like imagine we're coming in. We're like a shuttle coming into those engines as well. Look at those launch bays, flight pods. That's it. I think flight pods, landing pods. Nice. No. I think they were called flight pods because they always they always retracted them before jumping. You know. But love what's going on with the engines. They are obviously just using iron thrusters, but with a lot of, I think, painted blocks plus light to achieve those custom engine effects there. So if we fly on in, we have the emblem here as well. Very nice. I haven't, Blade. I have not. Uncultured, I know. Open up the gates. We come on in. Tell you what, occlusion culling works so well. You know, occlusion culling? Is that what I mean? Occlusion culling? I think it's what I mean. Because it's funny, the performance definitely goes up when I enter. Okay, I'm going to follow Tracker around here. Take us for a tour, Tracker. You know the ship better than me. The update is coming very soon, guys. Incredibly soon. Too soon to handle. I'll say this. Sooner than you might think, but not soon enough. Is that subjective? Oh, right. We have the CIC, and my, oh my, what a CIC it is. We got Dradus. Look at that Dradus contact. We actually got some enemy contacts coming in there. It looks like we got some base stars approaching. This is super well done. Oh man. I got too much to watch, honestly, but I see this and I'm like, it's time to do another run through of Battlestar. To be honest, I think if I did it, it would have to be a watch party. I'd have to force. So like, give me an 07. No, I mean, hold on a second, because I'm talking about the reimagined Battlestar. Now I know a lot of people enjoy the original more, but I grew up on the reimagined. So if you have seen the reimagined Battlestar Galactica from 2004, give me an 07 in the chat. If you haven't seen the reimagined Battlestar Galactica of 2004, give me an 08. I'm just curious how many people need to be cultured. Let's see. I will admit, some of the show's quite slow. I think Equinox, at the top of my head, is someone who didn't enjoy all the show. I remember we spoke about it. It has its slow moments and it's like filler episodes, but a lot of what goes on in it is, I guess your heart pumping. So we got 07, 07, 07, 07, 08. It looks like a 50-50, to be honest. The new is better. Wow. Good to hear that. You've not watched any, but John, we definitely got to culture you. You shouldn't even be allowed to edit videos without watching that. Colonel Tyactor does supplies a voice in Skyrim. Ronald D. Moore's writing, but BSG isn't my thing. Sorry, BSG, but I did like Caprica. I didn't see Caprica. Oh. No, I saw some of the spin-off shows, but I don't think I saw Caprica, actually. Is that right? Oh, everything's in that camp. Okay. But you did a great job tracking all the screens as well. Like, very nice work on all the custom LCDs here. All right, I'll follow you around, though. Show me the rooms. But this is the heart of the ship right here, so let's continue here. You've got the corridors going on. We've got those triangular corridors. Okay, we've got the gun range. Very good, very good. Throw him in the brig. Okay, we have the mess here. Got the mess here, very nice. Very good, very good. The update... Oh, I want to tell you guys when the update's coming, but I can't yet. I can tell you... Oh, I hardly recognize this. I recognize... Is this the captain's quarters? Like, when I say I recognize, it's like the red car... Like... Wait, is this... No. Is this... Either... I mean, there's a lot of quarters. They have a lot of officers, right? This is either an officer's quarters. It could be the captain's quarters. It's a very nice setup here. Oh, hold on. Bit of lag. Hold on. Where'd you go, tracker? So technically, the first Monday is in like 7 minutes. Is it going to be in 7 minutes, guys? Right, I don't know where you went, tracker. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got the deck. Okay. Automatic doors, very nice. Okay, got the medical room, that's always needed. A million clang bucks. Okay, we got the airlock here. Okay, crew quarters. Nice. Launch tubes. I see you. Fantastic. With the catwalk walkways. My respect to you, tracker. Okay, we got the labs or growing some stuff. This is way better. I should probably get more tours from the ship creators always. Like, I'm just like, okay. Oh, we got the engine room. Reactor engine room. I don't remember what this looks like in the show, to be honest. Leviathan, welcome. How you doing tonight? Got that slow motion still playing out here. It's got an impressive amount of interior, though, because many of the Battlestars... I mean, obviously it's not one-to-one, but many of the Battlestars I've seen don't have any kind of interior, so this is nice. Trident Squad. Look at this. Briefing room. Very nice, very nice. The movie Battleships. Wait a minute. I don't know. Battleship? Or Battle... Like, the one with Rihanna? Was that Battleship? Or am I thinking of another one? We gotta check out, yeah, this... Yeah, I think you're talking about the one with Rihanna. I never watched it, actually. I only saw clips from it. So we got the launch tubes here. Look at this. With the view at the end. Fantastic. With Liam Neeson as the Admiral. I don't... Is it the same one? I don't think I saw it, though. To be honest. Okay. Got a big loading bay here. Incredible. tracker. Look at that. Well, as you know, Blade, special proto-tech blocks coming. And you have to remember the law that the only reason that small grid jump drives became a thing was due to the factorum figuring out the miniaturization of jump drives. So could be special. Could be a special thing. Kamoki, have a good night. Sleep well, mate, and we'll chat tomorrow. I'll probably have to swing by in the next couple of days. I'm not sure what these days, what time you get home. But we'll figure it out. Sleep well. And sleep, have hope, wishing good night to the Riles. Coming to the front real quick. We got the batteries here. Oh yeah, look at these. That moment, never forget. That moment when the Pegasus comes back to save Galactica. There's that shot. You just see missiles going towards. It's zooming out, zooming out, zooming out, and then missile, 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 missile. And then you just switch to a shot, and it's like guns are blazing. One of the best moments in sci-fi of all time, to be honest, in my opinion. Like, absolute chills. It's a travesty that, you know, Pegasus was sacrificed. We won't go into it now. You know, it's definitely a far superior ship in terms of it. It had fighter construction capability, blah, much newer. But I guess the show was called Battlestar Galactica, not Battlestar Pegasus, so it had to happen. But still, it was a special moment, a real sacrifice. So, great work, Tracker. Diana Queen, welcome to the stream. Riyami, welcome. Will you need to wipe your private servers? Not necessarily. I would say it could be. I mean, I think you can be the judge of it based on the final feature set and blocks and so on. Like, maybe you'll be fine just, you know, adding it on. But if there's ever been a good opportunity to reset a server, I think the next update will be a nice time to do it. So it's always can be quite heartbreaking for a community, so many months or even years of work. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a set rule. I think it will be really up to you to decide. Anyway, the next ship here, we have the IBN Majid by Wolfiekins. Did I pronounce that right? This is my work in progress of my Starfield ship. I still haven't played Starfield. Is anyone still playing Starfield? Because that's the question. Like, I feel like there was a lot of hype for Starfield. People loved it, people hated it, people was like, eh, people, you know, but it didn't really seem to stick around. Like, I don't know if it's still got, you know, a passion for right now. If there's a... Maybe they're waiting for, you know, next expansion or something. I don't know. Is DLC just dropped? Interesting. Well, Dead Frog, never doubt Clang. Clang is a deity. So it has a lot of players still. So 10 to 20,000 players playing. So that's, I mean, that's a respectable amount. I mean, that's more than Space Engineers, and I mean, it's more than a fair number of games. I mean, it obviously is a AAA game, Bethesda, but okay, that's good. So it's definitely still got a player base. Oh, because as you guys know, there's been some games that have come out the last couple of years which have just like dropped dead after a few weeks, you know. So it's interesting to know. Will I ever get to play it? I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a good game, I've heard, but would you guys say that Starfield is like a mind-blowing game and it's like a must-play? But I never really got that vibe. And even from the people who played it, like, it's good, maybe, it's fun, but like, it's not like the best game of all time. No. It's mid. Drake. How you doing, brother? It's a nice ship, by the way, though. Really nice ship, Wolfie. I'm curious what your opinion is, Wolfie, as you obviously made this ship in Starfield. Now, I see a mini Zebin over here. That is reminded me of the heresy that I never decided the winners of that. I think we decided with John that we would still make it. All the VODs exist, so it just needs a video and John to go through like 50 hours of VODs. So Potato made this, the Zebin S DD01. So obviously for myself, I recognize it. You can see where it took inspiration from Battlestars a little bit. It's quite different here. We've got, it's obviously it's much smaller. We have rockets in the front. We have a single large cargo bay here, or hangar bay. Okay, everything's pressurized though. It's let's say still a lot further than I ever got with it. Yeah, it's definitely miniaturized, but it's I love it, Potato. It's this is one of my best memories in SC was this ship. We got like a briefing room here. You can post a link in the chat. Are you allowed to? Are you guys allowed to post links in YouTube? I don't know. Like on Twitch, you are. I don't mind you guys posting Steam Workshop links. So feel free. I just don't know what will happen to you. Other than mods, you don't tend to see many links from chat in chat on YouTube. I feel like it's stricter, but you know people are going to be asking about the mechs, Red. Okay, so here's the bridge. Very nice. Yeah, so try it, guys. No, you can't post links. I don't think you can. Okay. It's interesting. Like, I don't even think you can, like, enable it. Nat the Gnome, welcome. Palm as well, welcome. Tobias, welcome. Welcoming more and more people to the stream. Alright. Definitely like what you've done with the ship here, Potato. So you've made a small... Oh, that's the engineering, okay. We got refinery hangar, okay. Fantastic. I like it. You can join it. No. It's open to all. Anyone can join and showcase their stuff. Yeah, it's true. Boom, you would see a lot of spam bots. And finally, on the row here, we have Benoct, who we saw amazing. Yeah, we'll switch over to a scenario. We're not going to do showcase all night tonight, guys. What scenario are we thinking? Clemay? Or was it a surprise? Krinas, of course I'm live. Welcome. It's a real life live stream. So, similar vibe to yesterday's ship, but a very different kind of ship, class of ship. Huge railgun turret. It's almost like a flying tank, but except it's massive, you know what I mean? Got the angled wings. This is the Hanuman by Benoct. Very rugged, the kind of Mad Maxi vibe going on here with the rust and the wheels. It is pretty fierce. It's got a lot of firepower. It's got those main railguns. It's got artillery cannons there. Hey, Cedrix. So a little quick peek of the interior. Well, okay, no interior inside the weapons. Is there an interior? Maybe not. Oh, there must be. I see lights here. Oh, there is an interior. Oh, this is nice. Habitation. I'll spawn inside here. That'll be easier. This is great. Yeah, it's again doesn't remind me of yesterday's, but it's. You've been here the whole time? Oh, sorry, my bad. A crime, Cedrix. It's like it's not too much, but it's like definitely got what it needs. This is like just the whole habitation area, which is nice. Come down here. Nice corridor. We got the bridge here. Oh, hello there. Howdy. You heading off, Rodel? How you doing, Don? Infirmary. Oh, again with the kind of frosted cryo chamber vibe. I've never seen wheel suspension used for that purpose, but it works. Have a great night, Rotal. Thank you for your help as always. Oh, I like the little subtle light shining onto the scanner here as well. That's nice. And then that's the outside. I think that is all the interior on this, but again, I like the external walkway. You can access a lot of the outside of the ship still. It's a good question, Electropulse. I wish I could tell you. This is epidemic music. This specific track is... It's called Sweet Yalaby. That's what I got. Great stuff, Binoct. Very nice. As I said yesterday. Gave you a lot of praise yesterday, and it's all the same here as well for this ship. Fantastic. Alright, how are we looking? I'm just having a quick look around. We've got a really massive ship station here coming up. Big ship up there. We got some smaller stuff. In the distance, we've got some stuff as well. Okay, it seems manageable. But we are going to switch over to a scenario very soon, guys. So we're not going to play all Showcase tonight. We do plenty of Showcase in general. And I don't know. I wonder if I did Showcase every night, 7 days a week. I would go a bit crazy, but I wonder if you guys would like that. I'm serious. If my entire life was just showcasing. Well, it kind of is, but... I mean, like, every day. Would it ever get boring to you guys? To some, yes, but, like, would there still be a good amount of people? I'd be really curious, to be honest. Right now, it's not too crazy, because we are doing it, like, you know... once or twice a week. Or once a week. Maybe twice. Watching your Bill get showcase releases lots of endorphins. This is the first time I've tried showcasing this ship. Well, I'm curious to see it, Snuffles. It is a lot of chaos. It's a lot of chaos. There's no doubt about that. War Racer, welcome. We still have to stream on Twitch later today, guys. An after show. Yapping stream. Oomba's waiting. He missed out on the yapping. We had like an hour of yapping yesterday, and Oomba missed all of it. Alright, so Trior's has a ship here. Possibly the biggest ship of the day. I'm going to switch to Spectator because it's so huge. I need more speed here and turn on smoothing. That's a bit better. Forget how you increase smoothing though. I'm going to change the music slightly, I think. I'm going to put on... No. I'm gonna put on... Okay. So here we go. It's big. It's one red. And we will start a bit differently. Let's start with the exterior first. It definitely looks like it was built upon. Like it was built not in one go necessarily. It was kind of expanded upon. Pretty industrial. At the back we've got a crane system. I can see all that. So there's like a crane system that looks like... Look at this. It's like wrapped up. It's like coiled up here. So if you're able to show this, I feel like this drops down and it can pick up stuff below. If you're able to showcase that, that'd be pretty cool. But I see like it's kind of like what do you call that? But like a thing, like a hose, like a rope thing. A drum. That's a good problem to have, Nat. Good problem to have. It means that you've got a lot cooked. Starter, welcome. Oh, you left instructions how, but you can't because it's too laggy. Okay. I'll see if I can figure it out in a second here. You do it from the cockpit, like from the bridge, or is it like? Oh, hold on. There's a control panel over here, I think. Right, let's have a look. How to operate? Deactivate rotor locks on slot 3. Rotor lock off. Oh my goodness. Yo! You're kidding me. It just completely unraveled. I pressed it. I didn't expect that. It was just like out of control there. Who said there was no rope physics in Space Engineers? Look at like 50 subgrids here, guys. All right, let's release the second one and watch it this time, all right? I'm going to watch it from a better view. There you go, like this. Ready? We need... Can somebody... like, is it got auto lock on? No, it can't have, because otherwise it would... Can someone get like a couple of ships or rovers locked onto these huge mag plates? I want to try like reeling some grids up to the ship here, see how the strength works out. So that does that. 2 goes down, 3 activates the magnet, and 4 pulls up. When fully up, activate the rotor lock with 3 again. So let's see if we can hoist something up here. It could be an anchor, that's true. It could be like an anchor as well. I need 4 chains at each corner for it to work as an anchor. I'm just curious if it can pull much stuff up. And what is the system of like reeling? What have we got on here? Oh, okay, it is literally just a rotor and a pillar. A double rotor? No, just a single rotor, and it just wraps around it straight up. All right. You guys let me know when you got something to pull up. Oh, are we moving? Hold on, what's happening? Okay, the ship is for some reason crashing. Well, that was unexpected. It does have a tilt issue. So I guess what happened was, because of the subgrids, it started to tip. And then, because of the thrust, it didn't have enough thrust to stay up. So you basically need to keep it level. You know, the classic subgrid phantom forces or whatever. Okay, I understand. Well, we can still test... Okay, let me do something. What have I got on my clipboard? Surely I have something. Okay, let me borrow this shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because I'm... Okay. See if I can just attach this ship here. Oh, building's turned off. Okay. I gotta grab it quickly though, hold on. Oh, I can't paste it. Okay. Do I even want to know what this is? Shadrix, are you revealing hacks on a public stream? Alright, let me see if I can take control of this vessel here and upright it. Hold on. Oh, there's an entrance here. Hold on. Oh, like the ducks here. Okay. Mission Impossible right here. I think I picked a bad... I think I picked one of the harder routes inside the ship. I think I'm just going to delete the ground. Hacks. I'm sure this won't break anything. Okay, I'm in. Yes, I'm in. It worked. Right. Right, let's see if I can upright this thing. The Sky Titan is the name of this thing as well. Yeah, I got something. Yeah, I've got something. I've caught... Yeah, that's having a great time. Right, so now we got to reel it in. Can someone press the reel button? Is it getting reeled in? I think it is being reeled in. I can't tell. No, maybe not. Right, so now it's level. Don't know for how long. Let's see if I can quickly get to the back. I'm not sure if anyone else is doing it, and I'll see if I can reel it in. Oh man. Clang is having a ride with this one. Right, so we're gonna press the 4 button. Right. It should be reeling. I don't know. I don't know if it's reeling in. No. Well, maybe it was supposed to be more of an anchor. I can't tell if it's going anywhere. No, it's not. It's having trouble probably fighting against that, but... Anyway. What a build this is. The rotor might be off. Maybe I did something. Is it the wrong one? Wait. Did I? Let rotor go down. Activate magnet. 4, pull up. 4, pull up. When fully activated... Just curious here if it's... Oh, is it working? Oh, I don't know. Chaos, guys. Anyway, I believe it does work in the right conditions. So let's carry on here, this build here. From Trios. As it's a pretty big one to look at. No way, the wrong side. Yeah, I think a car container is probably easier. Oh, I like the, you've got a little kind of viewing area here. Nice glass corridor. Medical ward. Reactor room. That's got a pretty cool layout here as well, Trials. Very nice. Very nice. Side. Okay. And the kind of observation deck or like... Anything upstairs. So it's kind of like a little like apartment building on the side there. Like a little apartment there. It's nice. Wow. Wow, that is quite a build. What was it called again? The Sky Titan. It's something. The projectors that come from the floor, but I turn off because of lag. No worries, no worries. But it's a really impressive ship. Trios. And definitely be curious to see those in action. Speaking of action, let's check out this ship that Cedrix brought in here. Cedrix, do you want to explain yourself? I was seeing a functional grid without connections. Or does it have connections? It very may well be using catwalk railings to connect the ship, which result in... Let me see if I can fly it here. If it works. Turned off right now. And it has the fitting name of the Hollow One. So, yes. This is something that you can build in the game of Space Engineers, guys. Just a little bit cursed. Again, I assume you're using the catwalk. I'm surprised this works, but... Inspirational, alright, Oomba? So thank you, Cedrix, for cursing the world with whatever this is. It's interesting, to say the least. Let's have a look at some other smaller builds over here. So I see a couple of really nice-looking trucks. Look at this. Nice. Also very nice. So this is Indy. I believe 2 trucks from Indy here. Love the design. Both with a very different aesthetic here. And they're towing precious cargo. This has a crane on the back of it. And what looks like a small shuttlecraft being transported. And this is some debris that was fired off one of the mechs from earlier. Being transported for analysis, no doubt. And there's a huge warhead inside, so very safe, okay? Oh, Allied Armor made this truck. Hold up. Okay, Allied Armor. Almost got me there. So Allied Armor made this one. But this one was made by you, Indy, was it? Okay, so 2 trucks, 2 different creators, but both with very... Well, they share the same... Well, they both, yeah. But they share the same, like, trailer, right? They have the same trailer, but, like, the cab itself is, like, 2 different designs. But they're both very cool designs, just different styles. So, good stuff indeed. Let's take this one for a drive. The European style one looks great. They both look really cool. Drives nicely as well. Trailer works well. And suddenly, guys, we've got ourselves a cinematic mission here. Stop the truck or something. You don't see a lot of cabs over here in the state. That is true. Now I think we do, yeah, because you definitely have that different style of trucks in the US. But do you get, like, I haven't really, I mean, I know you get the other style, but then I guess it's vice versa. Like, I feel like in the Europe, oh my goodness. But do you see them? I don't know, I can't even think now. I was in the US recently, so it's kind of confusing. But do you see, like, both styles of trucks in both places? Just not very commonly. Dust blazing. I don't believe it. What's going on? Good to see you. And Shadow Tear as well. Welcome, welcome. Randaped, how you doing? What's going on? So, we also went and stopped by the F4C Phantom. Fighter jet by AJ Renegade. Again, different kind of build. I think I'm in the wrong seat, maybe. There we go. Hello. To the co-pilot. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, I need to access the remote control probably, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we're ready to ride. So, what are the commands? 1 is to close the canopy, 2 is for landing gear, 4 is for thrusters, 7 is for fuel pylon. Alright, let's do it. Oh, okay. Well, someone get in the co-pilot seat, guys. Someone hop in. Others can jump on the wings if they want. Made an F4 using a aerodynamics mod. How you doing, Alex? Welcome. You caught a showcase. That's right. And GM, welcome as well. All right, let's ride. I'm trying to take off with those. There we go. Come on. Come on. How are we not taking off? There we go. Oh, dampeners are off, that's why. Of course, we don't have aerodynamics, so I was confused there. There we go. Hang on there, Mystic. We've got Dirt Diver in the co-pilot seat, Mystic Linjam on the wings. So if I press 4, what happens? No, 7 I mean. Not actually sure. Hey, Ardav, how do you find this stream? Ardav, watching YouTube? Uncool, unheard of. Independent truckers tend to own conventional trucks because they look cool. Trucking businesses tend to use cab-overs because they can maneuver trailers. Is that right? So it is a thing in the US as well. I just can't remember because I feel like I've seen, when I was in the US, it's just trucks everywhere, you know? Feel free to make a bombing run on my Defiant. I don't, yeah, what do I have on this? Oh, I have got something, hold on. What do I do if I, oh, no, it does have missiles in the wings. You can see there's lots of them, but they're not loaded up. See 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's empty, not stocked up yet. What's some mid-flight dancing? Do the War Racer, please don't get me excited. Test semis does not like a cab over. Oh, you got to see the Tesla Semi. Have you not seen that? I'm not sure. Like, and everything I've heard about it is like, from what I've heard, that truck drivers who drive the Tesla Semi, they absolutely love it. You know, it's. I'm not sure if that's just what I've read, but what I have read, it was like, you know. None yet, Ardav. Chat will confirm my piloting skills has been phenomenal today. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Right, landing, guys. Smooth landing right there. Coming in. Beautiful. Look at that. Landing backwards. That takes real skill. Phenomenal. I'll be honest, that's a word I feel like I've always ignored. Actually, I now I think about it, I'm completely tongue-tied for saying that. Phenomenal. There we go. Phenomenal. I got it in the end. It's not something that I would like jump to say because I feel like I mess it up. Right, what's up next? We've got to go over to that showcase, this scenario. We're playing a scenario tonight, guys, you know? Do it. Do a Turo of a Cybertruck. It'll be such an experience, Climb. I did a Turo for the Model X when I was there, and it was such a ride. It was great. Such a good experience of driving across. Like, I tell you that. I tell you what, like, maybe it's just US driving, but I get tired these days driving more than I used to. But I didn't get tired driving a Tesla, for numerous reasons. I feel like I could drive many hours and I was still wide awake. It was kind of interesting. So Renjo's got an asymmetrical vessel here, the UGK. Looks like a miner, but it also has a detachable ship on the side, but what I can see. So let's have a look. Compact interior. Got a couple of bunks, shelves. Ah, it's a nice toilet. It's a very nice toilet spot there. And then access to the cockpit as well. So it's like a solo exploration ship. Access to cargo. You're gonna love that inset connector, am I right? And then over here, it's got like a little side ship that pops off. Let me see if I can do it here. 5? Nope, that's the bomb. That's the decoys. 3? No, that's the engines. Maybe you have to... number 9? No, it's merge blocks. On number... That's timer blocks. I'm pressing all the buttons. Okay, I'm piloting the whole ship here, I think. Maybe I have to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Someone attached me. Nice. It's a bit like a puddle. It looks like a... It's a little bit like a Stargate ship, right? Oh, charging infrastructure in the US is great. You won't have any problem with that. There's charging stuff everywhere. Not at all a problem. But the price can add up. And I definitely noticed with the... it was an older X. Like, you know, you do notice you're having to refuel, charge quicker than you obviously would a gas, you know, vehicle. But you kind of get used to it. Like, what you do is climb. It's like a whole culture. Like, Tesla charging stations. Like, I don't know, like... I guess the point is, like, you know, I want to go grab a coffee, so I just put it on charge, then just go get a coffee, get some food. Like, it can be annoying sometimes for sure, but if you think ahead a little bit, you can just build it into your brakes or into whatever else you're doing. Like, you go to the mall, and you just leave it charging at the mall or whatever, right? So it's not going to add up as fast as gas price, no, for sure. But I remember I was shocked when I was in the US last year, and I rented the Model X for like at least a week, maybe 2 weeks. At the end of my rental, I didn't know because it's all in the system. My Turo guy charged me $600 for charging. But it apparently was the cost because, you know, it's all in the system. It shows you the price. And different charges have different rates, different time of day, and how long you're there. There's a lot of factors. But I was completely, like, surprised out of nowhere. I was like, oh, this is cheap. The reason is I thought I had free supercharging, and sometimes they include that. Some of the Turo rentals, you actually get like free charging with the rental. But I thought mine had that, but I was mistaken for another one that I saw. So yeah, it was such a big surprise, and I was like, $600? But I did a lot of driving. I drove Sacramento, no, San Francisco down to LA, and I went to Yosemite, and I did a fair, I don't know how far I drove, but it was a fair amount. Anyway, random stories there from the US. But Red, this is Red's, right? I think this is Red's. Oh, Renjoke. This is Renjoke's vessel. Very, very cool. This is the second Renjoke's vessel we saw today, at least. But love the design, love the asymmetry. This whole rear section is just cargo. But that makes sense for what it is. It's got a rustic, industrial exploration route, but I love the little pop-off escape pod there as well. So, awesome work. Hey, John, come on now. I've been pretty good with the yapping. That was like the first yap I've had. Anyway. Indy, I want to check out this ship that we saw on the back of the truck there a second ago. Love this little ship here. I assume it's Indy's. Yep. It's very small, very compact, but the design on it is great. I think it's just... What we got in here? Can we get inside? Yeah, no? Maybe if it was upright, I could crawl inside. Or like this. It's pretty tight, but you can get to it. Like, you can get to the back and you can get it, but you're not really supposed to walk into it. But you've got cargo. You've got a custom cockpit here. It's like a mini... it's very, very cool design here. Great work, Indy. All right. So. But please. You didn't even watch the stream yesterday. You didn't even see the yapping. Talking of little ships, AOA has a ship here. Completed tour of solar system in survival. Took over a week. Never knows best. Never knows best. Another exploration vessel here. Small grid. Like, you guys, I can see, can't get enough of small grid blocks. Am I right? Just go. Name me 5 small grid blocks you demand. Right now, because I'm seeing so many blocks, all these blocks that weren't small grid that long ago, but now you got them. But there's so many more that I know that you guys want. Lay it on me. It reminds me a little bit of that ship from Jedi Fallen Order, but without the massive sail. Forgot the name of it. Think of that ship from Jedi Fallen Order, right? Then imagine like a huge sail on top of it. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? Half blocks of windows, make it big. Everything. XL small grid. Proper mech footing. Reinforced conveyors. Beds. Grav gen. Catwalks. The mantis. That's it. Thank you. 1x2 slope. Half 1x2 slopes. Wait, that doesn't. You don't have those? I swear that's a thing. Yeah, AOA, right? Oh, is this AOA? I didn't check. Or is this AJ Renegade ship? I think it's AOA's. Oh, I need to check on the... It is, yeah. AOA. A0A. Grav gen. Grav gen would be perfect. I like this ship. It's actually a really cool ship here. Little magnetic landing feet. I'm still thinking, guys. Now, it is hard. I love the little spotlights in the bottom. I still am of the opinion that the magnetic plates are one of the best additions ever, to be honest. How often do you guys use classic landing gears now? Tell me. Of a percentage of a time where you need something magnetic. 1 out of 10? Or a percentage, like 10%? Do you use the original landing gears for magnetic situations? But I swear, I very, very rarely see them now. Door timers. Oh. How do I get out? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's an airlock, that's why. So very nice AOA. 20%, 20%. Used it yesterday. Yeah. It's good to know, guys. I do use them, but I'm still a rookie. That's all good. But maybe that's just because some of these builders have been yeah, I mean, the builders I'm seeing here, they just make their own. I mean, it's if you search, there's still the most obvious block if you're new to the game. Like, it's called landing gear, right? But I think once you figure out that you can make your own, all kinds of shapes and sizes, and have it more flush to your vessel, I think it changes a lot. So, Renjoke, another ship here. I saw this folding out as well. Let's have a little look. Again, different aesthetic here. Coming to the back. Got a little table we can climb up. Authorized personnel. Okay, yeah, it's pretty simple, but it's yeah, it's interesting. Let's actually see this one like fold out though, right? I saw like it had some kind of folding out mechanism. Oh, it's green, all right. I love this planet though. I'm super happy with Klein for picking this. Took me by surprise, but it's a breath of fresh air. Yeah, there you go. So does it fly like that then? I think it does. Like, I think it folds up for flight and then for landing, and then it flies like this. Interesting. Ignis, there it is. The planet Ignis, and I'm gonna zoom out to take a look at it fully now. Yo! Okay, that is pretty cool. Like, if I, like, just look at that, guys. Come on. I will say, like, from, like, a space point of view, I'm going to put that in my top 5. I'm serious. The way the red on the left side, like, reflects off the sunlight, and this is, it's got to be best, top 5, at least out in, it's hard to say on land, like, on the ground, but from space... Very, 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 very nice. Like, imagine like coming out of jump and just seeing this. Hold on, where's the best angle? I had it pretty good actually. Like you come out. Oh, I can't zoom out any quicker. But you're like, close your eyes and it's like, boom, I'm here. I mean, it's pretty intimidating. It's not like it looks like a friendly planet to go visit, right? But it's the kind of planet which would have an atmosphere which would slowly degrade your suit. You've played that before. I hear you, Ardab. I hear you. Yuan, welcome. I think we may be wrapping up the showcase for today, to be honest. We're going to do a scenario very soon, but... Oh, I'm being kidnapped. But I think we're going to look at the final builds here before we jump into a scenario, which you're welcome to join, of course. We have been live for 2 hours already here. But we'll be back next week. On Twitch, especially. With some more showcase for sure. But... Like I say, guys, maybe we'll change it up. Maybe it's my time has come to become a YouTube streamer. Who knows? But in general, you know, still going to primarily stream on Twitch. We have a lot of content on YouTube. The shorts, the long form videos, any, you know, likes, comments, all that stuff, guys. It really helps. We really appreciate it. John Wack. I'm not sure if they are still there. Yeah, put a lot of work into the shorts and everything. So if it pops up, you know how to help us out. But as I say, I want to try and have one of these once a month on YouTube, because I think my regulars would like back me up in saying that, like, we've been a bit more focused today, which is good and bad. But I like just, you know, ranting about random things, but I've really tried to keep it on discussion today mainly. So yes, there is like a sub thing. You have like memberships. I had a couple of memberships a while back, but I haven't really like pushed for it. You know, you need to have like, I don't know, some kind of... on Twitch, you have like a ton of emotes at least, and you get ad-free viewing. And I don't think you get ad-free viewing if you... I could be wrong. I forget exactly the perks you get. I don't... For some reason, I feel like you still have to watch ads. I'm not sure, but yeah. Anyway, if you're watching this offline as well, catch up, more YouTube streams, let me know. All right, Contact is coming very soon. Technically it's the 7th today. It's the first Monday. No, it's not the first Monday. It was last week the first, but it's a Monday. What Monday? I'm so good. It's a Monday in October. But will the update release today? Or will it be next week? Or will it be the 21st? Or maybe Keen will make you wait the whole month for the last Monday, 28th of October. So what are you thinking it's going to be? We'll know very soon what it's not, or is. Anyway. Right, let's come in here. I think we're nearly there, aren't we, Climb? Thank you for keeping building off. So we're nearly there. We've got like 5 ships left, I think. So, let me see if I can get through these. October 2025, coming soon. Triorse, another build from Triorse here. Triorse built the... Oh, Triorse had the Titan earlier. So, we have a long hanger. Oh, pretty cool, actually. Oh. AJ's got that boogie on as well. This is what I would do in a trailer, guys. And you guys would be telling me how nauseous you feel. Okay, so you can fly through there. It's not overly weaponized, I'd say. Let's see its main function here. Let's go in. Okay, we got a lot of hydros. Pretty powerful, actually. It's got a lot of, for its size. Yeah, it's pretty. I think it's got quite a lot. I think that looks like it's got quite a good thrust to weight ratio. Not too much interior. Out the bridge. There you go. Bridge looking out over the wastelands. All right, so I think from it's a relatively simple ship, but obviously you have space here for fighters or for cargo ships to come in. But the hangar is the coolest part of this for sure, Trail. So very nice indeed. Right, let's move on. We're gonna get through this here. Time is running out. So up here we have I don't quite know what's going on here. We have a huge platform of Atmos keeping this up. Okay, and this is, I think, what was being hinted to earlier. The Defiant. Let's have a little look. I assume... Well, I don't know. This is made by Darkstorm. Now, what I don't see is why it can't do Atmo. It's got big... I guess it needs more hydro, is the point. So it's only a spacefaring vessel here. So that's why it's on this huge... I feel like it doesn't even need this many. I feel like that was a bit overkill with the amount of Atmo. I could be wrong, unless it's, you know, made out of heavy armor or something crazy. Although, maybe it... No, it's not. No way. No way it is. It's not, is it? It is. Oh, okay. Well, still, it's a lot of heavy armor involved, which could be part of the weight issue. Let's have a little fly through here, see if we got anything inside. The old Defiant. All heavy armor. Okay. Bit of an interior, but it looks like still definitely a work in progress here. Oh, no, hold on. There you go. Where am I now? Okay, now this is the... I'm in the bridge here. There you go. And the planet is a bit more than 1G as well, so you need a little bit more. That's interesting. So there's Darkstorm's Defiant. And then to finish off today's showcase, guys. It's been a lot of showcases. Commander V Uncle J. I love to see all the people joining. What's up, Astronaut B? You're a little bit welcome. So, who ships do we have here? Are they the same creator? Are they someone different? Each one. Let's find out. We have the Heatwave by the Phoenix Knight. Got those prongs at the front. Custom railgun turret. Streamlined vessel. Love the engines at the back of that. That's very nice. Very nice looking ship there. Super flat. I would also call this the Hornet. Or something like that. We've got the colours. We've got the mandibles. A little look at the interior. Okay, I've got an interior here. Got the map as well. Pretty bright in here. Got the toilet. So that's a bathroom. Okay. And how do I get to the... Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the control, and you fly like that. So it's got a lot of armor, of course, but it's definitely mainly a warship. You can live on it, but still. Fantastic. Next up, we have the Dagger, also by Phoenix Knight. So was it again the Heatwave, the Dagger? Different design elements, different shapes here, different weapons used. Little winglets there. This is an interior. Yeah, looks like it does. Does this expand? No, I think it's just okay. Freedom faction. Okay. I like how compact it is though. Like it's not wasting any space for sure. It has everything you need. It definitely is a bit bigger though. You've got like a bigger bridge here. Oh, and it flies like that. Yeah, that makes sense. It flies like that. So this is definitely a nice collection. And finally, we have the Tyrant. Again, different. Definitely has that different faction look to it. Oh, which is your favorite, guys? Let me know in the chat. There's 3 ships here by Phoenix Knight. Do you like the Heatwave, the Dagger, or the Tyrant here? So I've only just started the Tyrant, but in terms of ship style and colorage and all the rest of it, what are we feeling? So, also very nice. You've got like a flat one there. This has got like that. This is like an X shape. Nice little arrangement here. Coming inside, have the up top bridge. Down. A lot of compact doors. All of them have interiors. Living areas. Look at that. You've got the fish tank. Of the verticality as well. Look at that. You can come up like this with the catwalks. Very nice. And that's also another really cool custom turret you got on there. So there you go. 3 different but all very nice ships here from Phoenix Knight. So yeah, they're all gorgeous. Tyrant on the workshop. Yellow on the black ship. It's 10. Leadership's at 9.9. Drago Fish made the custom turret. Wow. Some skills there. No doubt about it. All right, guys. And that brings us to the end of today's 2 hours. It's a 2-hour showcase. Pretty good. Just a quick 10-minute. So now we're going to switch the servers here. Oh, and we're going to blow stuff up. Beautiful. Self-destruct mechanisms are equipped on both of the ships there. So whenever you're ready, Climb, let us cook. And leave this fabulous planet behind. Honestly, I hope we come back here on another showcase. Oh! I'll take this moment while we wait, guys. If you're not following me on Twitch yet, or if you're not in the Discord server, join. Because I stream on Twitch more frequently. I'm going to stream on Twitch. I do other stuff on Twitch. Do a bit of... It kind of seems kind of cringe to say, but lifestyle, I guess. Chatting about world problems and my problems. Chat problems, chat therapy. And space and other stuff. So it's all kind of things, including space engineers, though. But it's a little less focused. So feel free to follow on twitch.tv/XOCLIW. But also, if you're not a part of the community on Discord, please do join the Discord, discord.gg/XOCLIW. All places to join. Facebook streams when? 2025, coming soon. I'm going to go back in time and stream on Mixer. That's what's coming next. And now we wait to see what Climb has. We're gonna have to play this. I think we definitely will switch over quick because it's already nearly 1 a.m. here. But we're good. We're okay. I can stream till like at least like 3:30 probably, so we should be fine. It's not gonna be as well. No, it looks like it will be like an equally like a 2.5 hour stream here, a 2.5 hour stream on Twitch, I think. I gotta change it. You got it, Alex. I gotta change it up. Not enough sleep. Busy day tomorrow? Always busy these days, Indy. Always busy. Just keeping busy. Trying to keep sane. Endurance sound mod. Loading. Alright. And there will be cat time as well. I got my camera figured out for... Hold on. Got my camera figured out for cat time tomorrow. Just checking my calendar here. Okay. That's fine. Stay in bed. It's tempting. I see you, Mystic Lingjan, Exile Dragon. Thank you for the follows over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. So this is the Demolition Derby map by Randa. Oh my. This does look fun. Oh, okay. The music right now as well. Holy moly, Randa. Okay, right. Let's get everyone in. This is going to be crazy. Okay, so John's in. So this, I thought this was the arena. I'm realizing this is just a build area, okay? Now, health and safety is of the utmost importance, so we do have medical on site. Big old ambulance there. So read the rules. Good engineers. I see you all looking up. So this is it. Teams of 2 to 3 build a car together and then battle it out in the arena. The last car standing wins. Key info. All grids only take 30% damage. Dodgeball mod is on, so you can launch space balls by pressing R on them. We are on survival mode, so make sure you have fuel ammo stocked up. Key part there. The build rules. Small grid. Follow these rules, guys. I'll be checking. 3x3 wheels allowed only. Max 6 wheels. No thrusters. 1 fixed Gatling gun allowed. Remember, ammo. No clang shenanigans. Hand weapons allowed, but no rocket launchers. Your vehicle must fit in the starting box. See to the right of these LCDs. Battle rules. You lose when the vehicle cannot drive. You can dismount and use rifles. Ooh. No grinding, though. Grinding is banned. If an engineer dies, there is no respawning. Welding damage blocks is allowed. Remember to stock materials, but no placing or replacing blocks. So, if there's any doubt, you can check the rules at the start. Your vehicle must fit in this box to be legal. So if it's any bigger than this box, guys, you get banned. Banned for 10 years. Over here, also, we have these block shapes. Only light armor. So, looks like, that's right, we've got some 4x1s and 3x1s added in. So, more block shape. I don't get them excited because I know this is something that would be wanted in vanilla. But still, even for now, you can make your stuff more spiky and more aerodynamic. But no heavy armor, guys. In general, or just here? This is only light armor. Hold on. And any heavy armor? What again? Oh, I think you can build heavy armor. I don't see any rules against heavy armor. It's just these shapes are only in light armor. So we already have 12 in. We can get the IP address in the chat. And once you guys are ready, let's say teams of 2 to 3. I think because of our player count, we probably want teams of 2, to be honest. Yeah, so teams of 2 to 3. So no solo players, is that right? So try and make, because I think the whole point is that you have like a joint vehicle and then you can be riding and then you can be shooting or whatever. It's like a kind of bit of a team here. So 2 minimum if you can team up with someone. And if you want someone to tag along as an extra gunner, then go ahead. But the building platforms are ready. There is space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 platforms, 10 teams. That could be 20 to 30 players. So 20 to 30 players total, which makes sense, the total server limit. So everyone is welcome. Let us see who can survive the very first Destruction Derby. Derby. If you come inside the arena, the crowds are looking extremely excited. The crowds are going wild. Look at these crowds. And what do we have here? Oh, this is the starting thing. So the vehicles will start inside of these kind of gates. These gates will lift up at the start and everyone will start and drive down into the bottom of the bowl where you'll be met with all kinds of stuff. So we've got... Oh, that's kind of trippy. So we have a wall crusher, which you have to time. You lure someone in there and that's going to be a very bad time. We have dodgeballs, which if these are knocked off, you can launch these at players by pressing F when you're like on them. So you can launch these towards people. You could lure them into the, I don't want to call these spinning axes of death. Got some more, a little tunnel here and some more marbles, we'll call them. A seesaw, love to see it. Probably not as risky, but it could be fun. Pressing R, not F. Pressing R. And also, I don't know why, but you've got a very fun full ramp here, which is very nicely done, actually. It's very smooth. It almost looks like a perfect arc there. Look at that. Just enough blocks where if you go up that, it's going to be very smooth. Looks like some more balls might release later. And in the middle, if your vehicle gets pushed into there, it also seems like you're going to have a very bad time, to be honest. So, great job to Randa with this map. It looks like a wild ride. Spectators are waiting. We have 12 in, so we should have at least 6 teams out of the 10, which is fine, I think, for a first round. So if anyone else wants to join, get started. And I already see we have Infinite. Oh, that's weird. I didn't see their name. That's strange. I used to do show all names. Oh, because they're not in a faction, probably, right? I think you got to join factions as well, guys. So we got Infinite and Red building together. We've got Mystic, Linjam, and Indy building together. Cedrix and Blackie Watchy matching uniforms. Love to see it. So yeah, definitely get those faction chats going, guys. We've got Potato and Phoenix Knight building together. Love to see the teamwork going on here, guys. AJ looks like he's waiting for a companion. And over here, we've got Bryce Craft and Pikachu Liam teaming up so far. So looks like we just need a friend for AJ, at least. And then, 14 are in. We've got more people. IP, let's get the IP in the chat, Climb. See if we can get some more players from chatting. More chat. Players chat. I'm gone. How long does it last? I don't know. There isn't any rules about time limits, so maybe for this first one, roughly when everyone's about finished, we can start. This is interesting, though. I'm really curious how this is going to go. Also, you can launch balls while in the cockpit. That makes sense. Okay. Or can anyone paste the IP in the chat? They have it. You can get AJ. You can get started with your build, and someone can join you. Like even John Whack or I could join. I mean, I probably won't because I got to spectate this madness, but I could in theory. Let me give you some time. So right now it's on the hour. It's 1 a.m. Let's give you 15 minutes, guys. You have 15 minutes starting now to ideally finish your builds. That should be long enough, right? No, I'm not seeing many messages. I just saw your message now, Climb. But I didn't see any ones you said, so... Oh, you're probably being banned. You're being banned, aren't you? It's not going to want you to put an IP address. Can I mod you here? Mod. I think I have to add you another way. Mod. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, if I click on your name. Add as moderator. I've got you. Wait, I got you here. Hold on. Change. Okay. Right. You should be mod now, Climb. So now you can do it. Sorry, guys. Just shadow banning you. All right. So thanks to Climb. You now have the IP address for others to join. 5.9.80.776. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. Alrighty. Let's get the party started then. Climbers power. Yes, they do. Let's actually spectate some players here, see what they're building. Remember, guys, this has to survive. This has to survive. And no large wheels, guys. 3x3 wheels only. I'm going to see if I can... I don't want to ruin the fun. Like, it looks kind of cool because I see you going for like a tractor kind of like style there. But let's follow, at least for this one, let's follow Randa's rules. I'll leave them on screen right here so you can see them. I think we could do something crazier and just like a free-for-all with like more like, you know, freedom. But let's just try and stick to at least the first shot here to see how the balance is with Randa's rules there. So I'll try my best to keep an eye on these rules. All right. We got 17 on the server now. Nice, we got some new players in. And just FYI for you guys, we normally use the same IP address, so if you have this, you'll probably be able to join other stuff, so Right, I'll check for any other rule breakers. This, I think, will fit. I assume you guys, Potato and Phoenix Knight, have maximized. I believe that's the same size as this. Although I wouldn't do it too close, because you might struggle to fit inside, because the, well, you'll be alright, probably. Ah, with the block, yeah, you should be able to slide right on in. You can also search for Demo Derby. Right. So AJ Renegade still needs a team member. So if anyone wants to join AJ, get on in there. It can be quite hard to build together because it's like, especially if even if you're new to each other, or if like, you know, you have to kind of, it can be kind of one of those things like two cooks in the kitchen kind of thing. But that's what kind of makes it interesting. Or you can just have one master builder and then the other person is just prepping ammo. You got survival guys, so make sure you have ammo, make sure you have power, everything else. I'm curious what kind of weapons and defenses people come up with here. We now have 18. There should be 9 teams. We're nearly at the max capacity. Well, no. Because me, Climb, and... Hold on. Me, Climb, and John are in here, which is... So there's technically 15 players. So if we get one more player in, we should have 8 teams. Looks like Juan might be joining AJ if they're invited on into the club. It's like Tycel's in. Oh, look at this vehicle over here. I'm already seeing quite a bit of different designs. I think we're going to need longer than 15 minutes, though, considering we're still having people join. But the team thing was okay. So basically, the map only holds 10 like vehicles. So the option would either be just 10 vehicles or 10 players, or like, you know, having more players but making it more like a team thing. So I get it. This has never been tested before. Oh, we planned it for a keen stream of 40. Well, this can be a good test to see how well it works. Lone Shield, I'd love to hear it. Love to hear that. Let's see what else people are up to here. So I had to... Okay, well... There isn't any rules against this, Indy. They didn't like the fact I said no 3x3 wheels only, but they're improvising. This is... bending the rules, but it's not against the rules, so I'll allow it. Very nice. If only there was like a tire block. Like a, no, like a... You know, like a... Imagine if you could paint a block with like a rubber skin and it applied traction or whatever. Okay, the latest players joining. Darkstorm is in. Looks like Darkstorm needs a teammate. Tycel's already making quick progress here. That's actually not a bad idea if you just copy this, guys. You could just copy the this thing to get an idea for the size. Not a bad idea. Well, we can do it like that then, guys. You know what, we can do it differently, the team thing. Maybe we can do it where we can have 10, like, if you guys wanted to play solo, I know I should change my mind here. You can if you want, if it's not too late. Like, we might as well fill up 10 contestants, so... And basically, it's kind of first come, first served. So, if you see it, currently there's 2 empty pads. So, if someone wants to start building their own thing, go for it. And anyone who, you know, joins later, or needs a new team, or whatever... they'll just join a team. So we'll do it like that. You don't have to place the 2 people. It did suggest it, but now I'm thinking, let's just fill the pads up. And if there's more players, then you can have another 2 or 3 people on your team to aid you in your building, or aid you, probably more importantly, aid you in the battle. Because you're allowed to have rifles. So you can have, you know, you could be shooting your rifle off the back of the truck or whatever. Which could come down to it if you're a solo player and you got no one covering your rear, you know. So it should be an advantage to have at least 2 people playing, you know. So, anyway. And it looks like Sir Ilan is taking them up on that and is building a bit of pads. It looks like we will have 9 vehicles now. So this has evolved quite a bit, but I'm seeing some following the rules very nicely here. They got the one. Let me just check the rules again. This is correct. 1 Gatling, right? But they've now come up with some other kind of weaponry defenses here. So one more time. Small grid. Pretty standard. 3x3 wheels only. 6 wheels maximum. No thrusters. Should be easy. 1 fixed Gatling, please. Remember ammo. No clang shenanigans. And you are allowed hand weapons, but not rocket launchers. So we shouldn't see any rockets. No rockets should be flying through the battlefield. All right, Blackie Watchy and Chadrix. So they're building something quite armored here. Look at this. Ooh, quite different so far. Love that cockpit. Potato and Phoenix Knight. Again, something totally different. They've got the size maxed out, pretty much. They're not building with this. This is just to mark the perimeter here, I think. They got 1 block spacing. They're good. They're good. Okay. Got the industrial cockpit. Very nice, though. Shaping up very nicely. And maybe after all, we'll have 10 builds anyway. Bractothrope has also joined. You're going to have to pick up the pace a little bit. We've technically got 5 minutes left, but... Oh, damn it. Just keep building, guys. I'll tell you when we're finished. Because Bractor's going to need to build rapid fire here. All right. You got Juan and Renegade. This isn't the max size, but looks pretty hardy so far. Pretty solid build. It looks like they're going to put the maximum of 6 wheels here. Okay. A bit early to see. Right, Darkstorm. They're building. And I feel like they were going to build a flipper here, but I'm not sure yet. It's very hard to see what they're building. They were also later joining here, so it's still early to say. I do feel like some are nearly finished, but it's alright. The ones who joined early just have a slight advantage of perfecting their builds, I guess. But it is what it is. We could have got everyone in and then said, go, go. That's probably the better way of doing it. Like, everyone joins, and then we count down, then you run to your platform to start building, so it's a fair, equal build time. But this is just... This is the first ever round, guys, so if it's not perfect, it's alright. It's a good test. It'll be fun either way. So, Sir Ilan building a ramp, potentially a flipper there in the middle. We'll see. We've got Brycecraft and Pikachu. Liam. Also further along here, they've got a spinning contraption. Oh, okay. Custom turret then with backup cameras. Bold. Very bold. We'll see about how this gets on here. Oh, nice vehicle here from Tycel and Winfield. Winfield? I don't believe my eyes. Wait, Winfield. I'm actually kind of tripping right now. It's like taking me back to the days of old. We have some people from the Space Engineers racing community join. Great, love it. It's late. It's never too late. Right, we come in here. Gatling's well armored here. Now this, no rules against that. But they've done it. It's going to make sure they have the components. Please remember, guys, you have to... You're not allowed to place new blocks during the round, but you are allowed to repair blocks, be it with a welder, a hand welder, you know. But obviously, for that, you need to be carrying components for that. So Seems the focus of this build is a self-repair build here. Let's come back to the start, because I think Red and Infinite are the closest to being finished. They really are just perfecting their build here. Wow, look at this. That is mean looking. They've got wheel suspensions. I'm a bit confused, but alright. We'll let them cook. I think the point is that the wheel suspensions are very strong. So they're basically protecting... Oh my... This should be illegal, but it's not. It's. I don't see any rule breaking right here. But they're definitely pushing the limits of that, the boundary. They're folding up very nicely there. But it's to punch people, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's a punchy hands. Oh my goodness. So Red has managed to build... Now, you saw earlier Red's mechs, right? Huge. Huge mechs with massive arms and chainswords. And it seems like they're bringing a bit of that technology into this Destruction Derby here. So... Wow. Definitely the furthest along. It looks scary. But sometimes, does it have a weak spot? It looks menacing. But will it beat out all the other builders here? I'm not sure. Coming back to Mystic Linjam with Indy and their tractor build. It's a very cool design. I'm not seeing much in the terms of weaponry yet, or even defense for that matter. They haven't got their Gatling on, but it looks very nice. So that's, bonus for building stuff. Blacky Watchy and Shadrix. Also their armored vehicle coming on here. They got that center Gatling. They've put blast doors around it. This would definitely help. This might be like an open truck bed here, I think, at the back. But, I mean, trucks do pretty well on Destruction Derbies, right? So they're probably playing into some of that classic inspiration there. Right, Phoenix Knight Potato. Nice. This looks very cool. This is like an orange Batmobile. Lowrider. Sleek. Six-wheeler. It's going to be fast. For sure, going to be fast. Love the cockpit design. It's a cockpit hidden behind glass. So it's... Oh my goodness. Hidden behind 3 layers of glass. So very, very, very well-protected cockpit here. They got Spaceballs in the front, because why the hell not? So I cannot believe the variety of builds in this already. Okay, so Bracta Thrope is getting on. They're the last to join. Just need to let them know that you can't join this. You can't use this cannon, unfortunately. It does look very cool. You're going to have to swap this one out for a Gatling turret. Keep building, Bracta, I believe. You will also need to remove these small wheels. 6 wheels total, and they have to be 3x3x3. So just to let you know. I'll be back, but keep it up, keep it up. AJ Renegade. They actually joined pretty late, but they look to be nearly finished. It's a lot smaller. They're also going to have to take off these weaponry. It's pretty strict rules, having a single Gatling here. But it is the rules of the game for today. I think you could probably up that in the future. But let's see how it works out with a single Gatling. And using other kind of weaponry that you might be able to construct. Rams and flippers and all kinds of stuff. So, punches. So that's coming on. Darkstorm also completely different shape build. I don't know what this is. This soundtrack's from Epidemic, but it's these drums are pumping. Blast doors here. Yet to see any weapons on Darkstorm's build, but I feel like there's definitely space for weapons still. Who knows what will be in that center cavity? Wow, wow, wow. So Sir Ilan, love it. Absolutely love it. They've got a ramp at the front, so attacking vehicles will just drive up and hopefully just go over the vehicle. But if you're caught, you got the Hammer O' Death here. Let's see the force of that, Sir Ilan. Can you give us a little preview of the hitting force of that hammer? Oh. Oh. Maybe we've got to adjust those limits there still. They're cooking. They're inside. They're thinking about it. Look at those eyes of thinking. They're working on it. I'll come back later, but I can see what they're doing. You're good, Alex. You're good. Next up, we got Bryce and Pikachu Liam. A lot of defense in the front there with those ramming... Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Okay. I thought it was defensive, but I'm now seeing it might be also offensive. You guys know wheels are strong, and they've got redundancy built into this, no doubt about that. Now it looks like they're just fleshing out the actual design, the body, but they've also got a Gatling turret on the back. So, looking pretty good so far. They got like a melee weapon and also a turret they can aim. So that's also looking promising there. Tycel and Winfield. It's all gold. Classic Winfield vibe right there. We got a... On the back, we've got a... Is this maybe the control bit? Maybe. No. Oh, this will be like the co-pilot, I guess. Because that's what I'm curious. Oh, rule update. Warheads are banned. Wasn't there, but I know it's last minute. I haven't seen any warheads. But just in case you guys have some warheads hidden, there should be no warheads on your builds. I think that we're good, Climb, but just in case. Rand is going to have to flesh this out here, of course. I'm curious with this one. I mean, all of them, like, where will the second players be if you have them? Just riding on top, riding inside, manning the turret, manning the other weaponry, just firing with a Gatling gun. It's survival, guys, so your players can die by all kinds of death. So think about it carefully. Yeah. So one last, maybe, let me see the time, at 20 past. Let's say 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes. That's half an hour. Roughly half an hour. Or maybe 35 minutes total, so. How to get resources? You should be able to do Shift 10, right? So if you do Shift 10, and you click on this, and you can type in amounts, and then you can paste them in. Of course, there's the old trick. If you have a card container, you can look at a card container of your player, do Shift F10, and you can spawn them directly into the container as well. So please, guys, it is survival. I'll say a few more times. Please make sure that you have prepped your builds for survival. Be that fuel, be that ammunition, be that spare parts. I'll only say it one more time after this. Hopefully you're all listening. So I'm going to zoom out now as we wait for the final stuffs. So rapid 10 minutes. Now I do appreciate, as I said, not everyone had much time to build, but you'll make it work, and it'll be better in the next one. So what do you reckon? What's the chance of me doing a Twitch stream today? It's 120. I mean, let's be honest. You spend like 45 minutes prepping for these, and they tend to be over in 5 minutes. I don't know. The damage is reduced by 30%. So I don't know. I think it might go on a bit longer than 5 minutes. We'll see. But we've had rounds of like robot wars, battle bots, where everything is just rammed the middle, and it's just explosion, death, and destruction. It's over in like 30 seconds. So we could do what we could do is we can save it once everyone's ready, and we can do like best of 3 or something, depending how the rounds go. We can do multiple rounds if needed. All right, Diana? It's not too late to join as well, guys. We have 22 players, so technically that's like, other than John, me, and Climb, that's like 19 players. So there should be enough for at least 2 players per build. And if anyone else wants to join still to be a gunner, we can have 3 players per team max. So if you can recruit anyone else, you know, a vehicle with 2 guys on the back, you know, So there's still chance to join in just to be a team member here if you haven't joined yet, guys. Let me ask the chat, how much longer do you all need? Let's see. I said 7 minutes left. 10-ish. Okay, all right. 8, 7. I mean, I can stretch a little bit, but around 10 minutes, guys. All right, please. 5 to 10, 8 minutes. I think we're close. 50 years. Can't do that one. Now, let's see how Bractothrope's doing. They were the last joiner. Had to build under pressure, real pressure here. They have a small build, and I think that's okay. A lot of these builds are very big, but sometimes, let me tell you guys, I know from personal experience, size doesn't always matter. As you say, it's always about how you use the tools. So maybe, just maybe, the smallest can win. Maybe they'll find a hidey hole to hide in. Maybe they'll be so quick and rapid that they'll just survive. So let's not... I'm not going to shoot down Bractus, because even though they were the last to join and the smallest craft here, let's see what they got. They got a very compact vehicle here. 6 wheels. It's going to be quick, light. They've got a Gatling, which is streamlined to the body of the vessel here. So let's see how it goes. It's pink as well. What more could you want? All right. I'm just flicking through them now. We could say, Randa, Climb, how do you like get ready? Like, you know when we say, oh, time to fight or whatever, do people just paste them into the arena? Because what we could do is, guys, if I'm just going to wait to see, but if that is the case, maybe those who have finished can paste in, so I know, so I can kind of figure out who's done, you know? Wow, look at this. We're going to try, John, but yeah, we can. We can have like an hour. We can do some stuff probably. Okay. So if you have finished, guys, that looks like that might be Red and Infinite. Please paste your build into the arena, and you know what that means? You get first pick of where to spawn. Think about it. Like maybe you want to spawn here. You want to spawn away from this thing, or you want to be close to the balls, or you want to be close to the ramp. So first finishers can paste their finished builds into the starting gates here, and then I will know how many exactly are still building and who's left, okay? So if that's an incentive to go there. I think we can do that in general, probably. I know it's a bit different because I think this time we will wait for people to join late, but I think next time we'll wait for everyone to join. Everyone will have the same potential time to build, but also you can weigh it up with being the first to paste into the spot to choose your start. Because I don't know if it will matter, but I imagine it could be a big difference. If these obstacles are going to be, you know, if you like, for example, if you're in front of this obstacle, like you'll probably just drive around it, right? But if you have some vehicle problems, maybe you end up drifting and going into it and dying. So let's do that, okay? And also blueprint your stuff as well, guys. No one's pasted in yet, so I think they're still making some fine-tuning adjustments here. I love what you did with the tractor here. So they got the 3x3 wheels underneath, but they've still got the aesthetic of the tractor. Very nice, guys. Very nice. And we do have 20 players in, like I say, so everyone should have a gunner each, but maybe some ended up with 3. I don't know, but that's whatever, I guess. Up for you to figure out. This just feels good, though. We haven't done something like this for a long time. I don't know why, to be honest. I think partly because we haven't streamed enough, so we wanted to do showcase. People wanted to see showcase stuff. And as you can see, these things take time. You got to get everyone in. You got to prep the build. You got to get everyone in position. You got to reload and so on. So there's a lot of prep, and it can it can take an hour to do a scenario, and we don't always have that much time to do those. So it's nice that we've done this today. Okay, is anyone finished yet? No, still tweaks are being made, even by Red and Infinite here. Oh my goodness. Like, there's a lot of rules you could add in, like rules about, I don't know, like, oh yeah, you guys might want to check how they drive. That's a good point. I see Winfield here. Like, you might actually want to take them for a test drive before you put them in the arena. Maybe we need more time, to check the wheel settings and the steering settings and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's probably a smart clue. I don't know if there's a rule against that. You could just say blind wheel settings, but probably you've come this far. Take your vehicles for a spin. I'm out of music. Take your vehicles for a spin around the build area here and make sure that everything is configured at least decently here. Because there's two ways of doing this. Like, you could say, we could be very strict with the time limit. You literally have 30 minutes, and if you don't finish, you don't finish. You just take what you got. With this, I'm just curious, so I'm definitely, I don't mind being a bit more generous with the time of these. But, yeah. I've only seen one person so far testing their wheel settings, so that's definitely interesting. The builds are really... Oh my... That's the front? I'm just realizing this is the front of the build. Wait, is this a turtle? No. Maybe. So that's the front. And that's the back. You're kidding me. That's just crazy. Wow. I love it. Look, you got Ilan in the cockpit, and you've got Svards in the co-pilot build there. You've got welders to fix up. I'm not going to say it. This, as I said, this will be the very last time, guys. Last reminder. I will not say it again. Make sure. It's going to be in survival. It's going to be in survival. It's going to be in survival. So you need fuel. You need fuel. You need ammunition. You need ammunition. And you need spare components to repair stuff if you have it. So again, shift F10 to bring up the spawn menu and paste in the necessary components for stuff that you need or ammo. Because I feel like I've said it enough, but I still, like, wouldn't surprise me if I see at least one team unable to shoot anything because, or even drive because they have no power, but hopefully not. I have said it a few times now, so at least a few. We might need a hard cutoff time. I know, I am getting to that point. It's now been the 10 minutes I initially said. We're at the half pass mark now. Frontier, you can still join to be a gunner. If anyone still watching wants to join in, there can be teams of 3. So if you want to, like, for example, look, Cedrix and Blackie Watchy, they have a perfect build for standing in the back and shooting with a Gatling gun. They need one more player for it, right? So if you want to do that, go for it. This is crazy. I will take a look at the builds one more time before we start. But now I think I'm going to wait. I think. Until they're finished. But it's very hard, Climb. People are still pretty much still in the thick of it here. What do you want to do, Climb? Or Randa, what do you think? The 10 minute showcase. You know it is. Yes, this is a safe zone effect, that weird visual. Yeah, you see that and you're like, what is going on there? It's like some weird, yeah, it's the safe zone stuff. I see people testing wheel settings. I see, this would be funny, like, if we had the first round just going, there'll be a second round. You could do it like this as well. There's so many ways you could play this out. You could do it as it is, like, 30 minutes, that's it. Then you could do another thing where, like, you have a second round, but you'd have, like, 20 minutes for making adjustments and changes. And then another round, and then a final round where you'd have, like, 10 minutes for making adjustments. Basically, you'd see if people would learn their lessons, if people would be able to adapt and improve their builds quickly based on the past experiences. That could be something interesting, but... Is anyone ready? No one's pasted in. Ah. All right. Hard cutoff. Ten minutes. When I say 10 minutes, you have until the 45th minute of the hour. 45, so it's going to be 11 minutes technically. And that is really it. No more, that's it. Mad Dog's rolling his eyes. Climb will turn off building at that point. Exactly. The clock will tick, tick, tick. It's going to be 45 minutes past the hour. And that is it. You want me to do anything else. So use those 11 minutes wisely. That's very generous. John is like, bruh. I know, John, but I feel like some people still haven't even like freaking driven their vehicles yet. Like at least like a third of them haven't even driven yet. John, you can use the power of editing to make this look like a 1 minute scenario. I believe in you. Like most of the shorts is going to be from the actual round. You'll be fine. The Taskmaster is getting his whip out. Now I know my previous... Apparently my previous messaging may have not been threatening enough, but really now, guys, this is it. I'm going to count it down. I'm going to count you down every minute. Just to make the stress levels go up. I actually have a clock right in front of me here. Nice. Yeah, no one wrote... I don't think Ron even watches YouTube. He watches like Facebook gaming, Twitch, and Kick. Right, you have 9 minutes. 9 minutes remaining. Hard 9 minutes. What's going on, Mikkel? I am on YouTube, buddy. Good to see you. How's it been, Mikkel? You caught me. You found me. Just like you found me in that bar that lonely night. Appeared out of nowhere. And 8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining, guys. It could be just me, but I feel like the speed has increased now. They're not painting so much; they're actually testing it more, I think. Some very unusual last-minute additions being made here. Why the hell not? This is going to be wild. If you haven't started testing your wheels, now would be a good time to do it. This is a really cool build in the end. Look at this. Okay, this is pretty sick. I was memeing a little bit at the start, but we have the John Deere build here. They were very upset about 3x3 wheels, but they made it work. They got a pusher on the front and a Gatling turret on the back. Man, that is super cool. Weaponized John Deere. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. If you guys are really ready, please do pace in the arena. Come on. Pick your favorite spot in the arena. No one's pasted in yet. I mean, I guess it makes sense to use every single freaking minute you have to improve your build, but... I think with the amount of effort, we're going to have more than one round, guys, for sure. So we're going to have everything pasted in the position. We're going to save it in position, then switch to survival. Okay, bonus reminder to fill your stuff up with fuel, ammunition. Fuel, ammunition, spare parts. That's the bonus. I already said it with the last time, but give you an extra warning. We need a countdown on the screen, right, John? That'll get people boogieing. 6 minutes remaining, guys. 6 minutes remaining. Yo, Beeblebum, what's going on? You caught me out of nowhere. So it seems like the majority of you guys found me on YouTube tonight. The suggested, the subscriptions, the homepage. That's pretty cool. The first grid is in. Who is it? They've picked their spot. Unsurprisingly, it's red and infinite here, and they've painted their ship in a nice chrome, crimson chrome. It's ready to ride. All right. Now they can just sit in patience and get a cup of coffee for the ride ahead. And now, 5 minutes, guys. The final 5 minutes. So final chance to join in, guys, if you want to join the world, to join as a gunner. Still got slots, still got 10 slots left in the server if you want to join as an assistant team member here. I'm glad I encourage people to actually like test that, because I think a lot of them are driving pretty well now, to be honest. I got inventory tonight. No worries, Mikkel. You definitely got to get some rest before that shift starts, buddy. Oh, we're close. Anyone else pasted in yet? No. Oh, no. Second one's in. Winfield and Tysell. All right. 2 out of 10. As we hit the 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. I think possibly the tractor's in as well, just maybe just not in the right position. So who is this? What's going on here? I don't know why there's this tractor here. Make sure you guys have pasted it inside of one of the starting gates, and any excess ones have been deleted. Really keeping it down to the last minute here, guys. Testing, testing, testing. Oh yes, the bars will be lifted up, guys. So just a reminder, when the round starts, this mechanism will like lift up and release you. So be sure to not get caught. And like, what you should do is you should have it as like a trebuchet, like have it throw out the arena. So be sure that you're not caught on the side bars or the front bars. Else I don't know how quick they move up, but you could risk getting lifted up and trapped. So be sure that you look like Winfield, nicely tucked in here. I've lost track. 3 minutes remaining, guys. 3 minutes remaining. The tractor is in position. Got good visibility there. There we go. I'm going to start getting real angry soon, guys. Want to see the anger? Looks like they're still getting their wheel settings right over here. Phoenix Knight. As we approach the final. Two minutes. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining, guys. Are you pasted in? Yeah, this is pretty tight here. They're using the maximum rotor. This is going to be pretty tight here for the guys. Like, they really use the max width here. We'll see. They can shake their way out, hopefully. Okay, guys, you should be pasting your builds into the arena now. What's happened this here? What's happened over here? Be scared. Oh, okay. All right, all right. I said, like, delete, but I wasn't sure. Final minute. Choose your starting positions. 1 minute, guys. 60 seconds. I'm going to count down. You cut your builds, or you copy your builds, and you paste them inside one of these black starting gates here. Like this. Like this. Like this. We're looking pretty good. Okay, getting ready. Like that. Perfect. Like that. Looks like it's backwards, but maybe it's fine. Like that. Oh, it's coming together now. Like that. Almost. Like this. Like this. Okay, so we're missing 2. I think everyone but 2 have pasted in now. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. And... I mean, I'm not going to stop you from building. It's mainly just, 10. No, 5. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. So turn off... Oh, no. Well... Okay. Well, there's going to be like a little bit. I mean, you should be stopped building now, guys. And you should be pasted in. I mean, that's the main thing. I mean... I saw some of you were trying to get it pasted in properly. So everything looks good here. Looks good here. Looks good here. Looks good here. Feel like I'm playing in the... Okay, that's good. I think it's just this grey one needs to go in, and then we're good. Just one build left. As soon as that gets pasted in, we can restart, guys. Save and restart, of course. Yep. Bractothropes in as well. Very nice. So I think it's just going to be Darkstorms getting their build in. Let's see the final build. Here it comes. I believe Darkstorm. And also make sure your character is by your car. It might not be inside the car, but at least have it by. So, oh, the width. Oh, the width. I mean, I guess when this lifts up, it's probably going to fall through. But I think if that was... I don't know. It's either like half a block too wide, or like it will be perfect and it will like fit down. But like only if it's perfectly aligned. I can't tell. What do you think, Climb? I mean, you can get it over a bit more, I think. I would try and get it over a little bit more. It should tip over and through. A bit sketch, but everyone else is ready to ride, I think. So it's up. Oh, someone's escaped already. Let's get you guys back in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get you back inside your container. Darkstorm's going for a repaste. It's a little bit better there. A little bit better. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think you'll be all right. I think you'll fall through. As long as you back up. I think you'll, like, tip down. And just make sure you don't end up upside down. You'll be fine. If you have gyros inside. Rules the rules, I know. Well, let's save it, Climb. Hold your positions. Can all contestants make sure that they are or by their vehicles? Because you'll be in survival. I don't know if you'll even have jetpacks, so... Let's see who's prepped correctly and has brought ammunition. Even rifle ammunition. Remember, no rocket launchers. No rocket launchers of any kind. So I'll know if I see rockets flying. But you can use pistols. You can use Gatling rifles. Right. Save it, Climb. Save it and hit it. It's time to ride. Let's go. I would do bets in the chat, but... Now you're good, Darkston. You were trying to max it out. It was very close. I honestly think you're like... The half block on either side of your vehicle, I think, is what buggered it. Just waiting for those setting changes. Stand by. Reconnection. Here we go. Now, before we start, I'm going to do a really quick final look at the ships, the contestants. I don't do it once, though, but... And then we can just quickly restart, but... This is going to be hard to track, if I'm honest with you. All right. Loading in. Loading in. Contestants, prepare, stand by. But while we're waiting, I will go through the builds one final time. So on this team, we have Infinite and Red in the red. It's got 6 wheels. It's very red. It's got a lot of wheel suspensions. It's got punchy mech arms. And I think a Gatling somewhere, right? Oh, it's got Gatling. Where is... Oh, maybe not. Oh, are they not put... Oh, they have the Gatling on the side here. So there we go. That's Red and Infinite. So very, very cool. 2 more DLCs. Yes, look at all this. One is deluxe, maybe. One is the veteran thing you get for completing Learn to Survive. Maybe this is it. I don't know. One is the 10th anniversary, but did everyone get that? Oh, that was the pack. I can't remember, but yeah. Anyway. Next up, we have the Phoenix Knight and Potato. Lowrider. Shaped like a bone. They've got... I like that. They've got rifles ready to grab on the side. 6-wheeler. Maximizing them 6 wheels to power. They have a seat up there. I think this is going to be the standing and gunning position. Lots of spare rifles ready to go. Heavily armored cockpit. 3 layers of glass. Driven by the fearless Phoenix Knight. There we go. Next up, we have Cedrix and Blackie Watchy. Cedrix in the driver's seat. Gatling up front. At the back, we've got Blackie Watchy manning the guns, and what I imagine is in these car containers is a lot of ammunition for the rifles. Probably all of these have ammo in, so plenty of ammo to shoot near infinitely for the length of the round here. So a different tactic here from Blackie Watchy and Cedrix, but a very nice truck, heavily armored with blast doors nevertheless, so very cool. Next up, we're still waiting for Mystic Linjam to rejoin, it looks like. Mystic Linjam and Sky King with the John Deere Tractor of Death. We got a puncher thing at the front with blast doors extending. And at the back, love this. Custom turret controlled here by Sky King at the back. So there's the tractor. Next up, we've got Sir Ilan And, oh, a couple of extras. We got Sir Ilan, Savards, and Fencible. Fencible on the back. Not harder to fall out, it looks like. Only one spot with the gun, with the rifle. But they have the driver. And they have... I don't know. I assume that Savards is the hammer dropper. And what could be more threatening than an angry face? So huge hammer time. Ready to slam down. And if any contestants drive up, they'll drive up the ramp and smack into the Be Scared sign. So there we go. That's a 3-man team there with a big hammer of death. The Hammerer. Next up, we've got Pikachu Liam and Brycecraft. Also another wheel puncher. They got decoys. And on the back, manned by Pikachu Liam. A scary looking head. I don't know if it's a frog. I don't know what animal it is. But you got redundant cameras, you got a Gatling, and you have flames. There we frickin' go. So, almost through now. We have Darkstorm. And we have Darkstorm and... oh, the name's not showing for some reason. And the troubles that they are having with their vehicle. They're a solo player. And their vehicle's a little bit too big for the arena, honestly. But it's well armored. It's wide. It's definitely maximizing the space, so it's definitely going to be a survivor here. Not too much. I don't see any rammers or anything like that, but just pure armor. Very nice. Next, we've got Winfield and Tysell. Winfield in the driver's seat. A lot of bouncy tires for protection. A lot of gyroscopes, flashing lights on the back. We've got Tysell controlling the manual Gatling turret here as well. Hidden at the back there. And also got tires just in case they're rammed from behind. All in gold there. So there we have it. The last two builders. The latest to join, Bractothrop. It's the smallest build, but could that work out in their favor? Being a fast and speedy boy. We'll see. Interesting, their cockpit is facing sideways, but maybe that's because their camera is facing forward. Yeah, maybe. But it's compact all right. Love the look of it. It's very cool. Got that Gatling 360 control, and it's also got pivot as well there. Very nice. And finally, last but not least, we have AJ Renegade and Juan, and they have a build like a tank looking build. At the back they've got access to cargo, I think probably if they need to jump out and grab spare parts. On the front, just a static ram, spikes plus tire. They've got this is just built like a tank pretty much. They've got a turret up there, cameras, and both of them are inside and ready to ride. And that's it, guys. The time to fight is here. Who do you think will win? You probably don't remember all the names of the ships or all the names of the players, but let me know in the chat right now. Describe or mention or any kind of hint of who you think could win this first round. One more time, if you see these Spaceballs, guys, if you're ramming up against them, you can press R to launch these. So you can fire these Spaceballs at players. Right. I'm going to play the battle music and we're going to start. I'm also going to turn off the webcam so we're really involved in the battle here, just like the days of old. Here it is, just like StarCore. Ready to ride. Contestants, are you ready to rumble? The start button is on the outer platform. Can you hit that start? Oh, I can do it. Here we go. I'm going to go up here. Here it is. In 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. And up come the gates as they head towards the center. Straight off the bat. It's hard to track it all. Oh man, already it looks like... Who was that taken out? Someone was already taken out. Looks like Brachythrop was forced out of their vehicle there. The hammer's coming down. Hasn't got the force. Team's avoiding the hammers of death. Meanwhile, Red's coming in with the punches. Let's see if they're effective here. Oh, they're reaching out. Meanwhile, over here. Okay, so far running away, keeping their distance. Firing their Gatlings from a distance there. I can't tell if anyone's out yet. I think Brachythrop might have been one-shotted out of their cockpit. But so far, everyone else is surviving. Brachythrop, if they can find a rifle, they're still alive right now. They're running for their lives. Keep running back. Oh, no, that was not good. And Brachythrop ruthlessly ran over there by Blackie Watchy and Cedrix. Anyway, goodness me. Let's come over here. Brachythrop, the first to go down, the smallest, did seem to cause them suffering there. Cedrix ramming into final Red. Let's see, Gatling. Looks like their cockpit is holding for now, and they're being flipped. They're being flipped over here. They have been officially flipped by Red and Infinite here. Can they get back up? Let's see, but they've lost one of their arms. Looks like Potato and Phantom Knight have taken off one of Red Infinite's arms here. Meanwhile, the tank here, AJ Renegade, they're just cruising, fighting their Gatling. Keep going, so some players are definitely actively engaging while others are just kind of doing a bit of a NASCAR around the edge of the map, firing inwards here. Let's see. Okay. Does look like it's not over yet for this team. Cedrix and Watchy, because it's actually, is it last player standing? I can't remember. These guys can grab their rifles and they can still use this as like a little outpost here. As they are, they're shooting from their outpost. This needs to be rammed, I think, if I'm honest with you, to actually finish them off. But anyway, over here, the hammer didn't seem to go too well, unless I missed something. The John Deere is looking pretty good. Okay. Did anyone... Oh, someone killed me, which was a mistake. Okay, well, that's probably not good. Don't mind that. Thank you, guys. Okay, that was good. I come back. That was definitely by choice. Anyway. Right. Let's have a look here. That lowrider, Phoenix Night Potato, is doing very well here. So far, plenty of survivors remain. We've lost one... hold on. I think... Yeah, I mean, this is Destruction Derby, and these vehicles have been built strong. I mean, it looks like a big takeout just happened there. Goodness me. Oh, maybe we've now lost... Oh, Potato and Phoenix Knight seem to be immobilized there by a ram from the John Deere. The tractor is doing surprisingly well. I will give it to them, I have to admit. A bit of clang from Bryce Craft there. I can't tell if it's clang or trying to upright themselves. So far, most of the arena problems have been avoided. I've realized now someone got taken out. Darkstorm was taken out early on. They're inside still, but I don't know if they crashed into the ramp, but it seems they lost their wheels or something happened. They got stuck on the seesaw. Meanwhile, AJ Renegade is firing at the tractor. Just missed them there. They've still got their custom turret. Right. I might have been missing some of the kills here. Let's see. There's Winfield. Looks like Winfield may have lost power. They got pretty damaged. Oh, no, they're still going. They're still going. Their Gatling's still intact as well. Holy moly. Yeah, the round's got a good length to it. It's not... I mean, people are getting taken out, but it's not that fast. Okay. Red. They've still got a little bit of punching power left. I don't think anyone has used the balls yet. I'm not mistaken. I haven't seen any balls flying. Debris litters the field. But they still fire their rifles. Randa, just confirm, is it last players standing or last vehicles standing? Like, do the players also need to kill the characters? And they are. I mean, look at that. They're trying to get them there, as we saw earlier with Cedrix running over Brack. But I'm just curious if it's like also a matter of like destroying the players too. Okay. Very hard to keep track of all the action here, but Bryce and Bryce and Pikachu still have their custom turret. No, I say that. Looks like Tycel, their Gatling is burning, so they've resorted to ramming now. Here they go. Here we go. Can they hit them? Can they hit them? Oh, they're keeping their distance. They've got nothing left to lose. They're catching on them. Oh, just missed. Look at this chase going down here. Oh, flipping. Bryce, but they're back up, I think. Oh, the John Deere's out. I missed it. I can't keep track of all of it, but it looks like the John Deere is out, other than defending, and they're perfectly. They've got cow skins as well. I love it. So, just a bit of an update here. We fly above. I don't see much movement left. I see it just in this part of the arena. We have 4 contestants remaining. Winfields, Tycel, AJ and Juan. We've got Svards. It's a fast-moving vehicle right there. Going in for the... Oh! Oh, man. Absolutely finishing off the John Deere and decapitating whoever was on top of that John Deere in the process. Absolutely brutal. Dismembering, should I say. Was that a double kill right there? I think it might have been. So what does that take? Are we still 4? No, we're still 4 contestants right now. The last 4 are heavily damaged, but who's got the best chance here? I can't tell. Maybe. Actually, maybe. AJ Renegade. Oh, well, they just missed that ram. Oh, and with that punch, it looks like one of them was forced out of their cockpit. AJ Renegade's forced out, but they still have... That was their driver, I think. So now they just... I can't quite tell what's happening here. But still 4 remain. It looks like Winfield is taken out with Bryce over here. Oh, no, is it 5? Maybe there's 5 left. There's 5 left. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Looks like Winfield's climbing the ramp. I don't know why, but getting the high ground, that's always a good thing. And I spoke too soon. The John Deere is still crawling. They've lost one of their teammates on the back. They're still going here. I think it has devolved into a ramming contest. Although, no, I say that. They still have their Gatling, but I think everyone else is down to ramming now. Let's see if they can get them. That was a heavy ram, but didn't do much damage there. Knocking out parts of the arena there. Definitely a rematch is in order, I have to admit. Oh, they're going... Oh, no, they're getting pushed in. Oh, man. That was close. They just skimmed death there. They got hit once, but it wasn't enough for a total KO there. But I thought that was it for Red and Infinite there. Damn. Yeah, if you can get someone pushed into that, it's going to be a bad time. I will admit, I think Svards and Citillin have the best speed. They're really moving quick around this arena. Don't know who they're going for. Some are definitely slowing now. Just looks like Infinite and Red are struggling. Winfield's chasing down. Oh man, what a round. Oh, that round did nothing to them. It's funny how some of these rams have been totally destructive, but that ram didn't... I say, Juan and AJ are doing really well in terms of not getting much damage. I don't know if it's if they've got welders in there. I don't know what is it, but it's really, really tough. It's a shame that Darkstorm didn't really get to show, because their vehicle is mostly intact, but they had issues early on. I don't know exactly what happened, but hopefully in the second round here, they'll get another chance. Right. These last standers are definitely holding it down still. We got 2 fighting out over here. We've still got... Looks like maybe trying to push them into one of the map threats, we'll say. I've got them locked in. Probably out of ammunition. What happened to the other contestants? Did they get killed? Like, what happened to, like, Cedrix and stuff and Blackie Watchy? Were they taken out? Because they had a ton of ammo. I don't know. Maybe they were killed on the battlefield somewhere. Definitely slowing down. It's really going to be... It seems that they're struggling now, maybe. Or maybe they're keeping the... Oh, here we go. Another ram coming in. But again, minimal damage. They nearly... It was a similar move last time that took out their other cockpit. But I think... Yeah. Still going here. It's a tough little vehicle, that. 4 players still remain, guys. I just can't tell if they're immobilized because they haven't done that much moving. They've got a lot of gap. They've got a lot of... Yeah, no, we gotta see someone into the spinner here, guys. Come on. Who's it gonna be? Winfield has been pushed. I think that might be the end of Winfield. It looks like Winfield is being kicked out of the cockpit somehow. They're still fighting back. Still got their rifle there. But let's see if they can take their ship to the spinner. I know the audience would love to see that. Let's see if we can get that in. Although they might be stuck because they seem to be kind of lodged in there. I'm not sure if that is an intentional push going on there. But still undecided. Still undecided who will be the last. Maybe I didn't think it would be like this, but maybe it will come down to rifle fire. Who survives? Honestly, I am not sure at this point. Either way, these guys are in trouble. It looks like... Oh no, hold on. They're out of the cockpit. Just the driver. Sir Illan's still driving. Could Winfield finish them off here? I don't know. Bryce and AJ are still over here battling out. They've still got Gatlings, but definitely this wasn't a decisive victory here. I'll put it that way. And I do wonder when we reset this map in a second here, will we see the same outcome? Oh, it's tough old little builds here, for sure. I just don't understand how this is so strong. They've got some building tips that none of the rest of us are about, because this is crazy. Oh, hold on. Well, I just miss. They have lost their Gatling head. Shot off now. Will the little tank win? Svard is using the balls. Someone's got to do it. That's one. Ooh! That's a good point. So players can use the balls too. So if you are a player, run up to a ball and press R and aim it, and you can fire space balls at the vehicles. Let's see. Can we see any takeouts here? They're running towards that ball. Here comes Fards. They're going to point, they're going to aim, and they overshot. But that is also something that we've only just seen one player doing, but it could be another thing to help out the... This is a real stalemate here. I don't know. Are they out? No, they're still in the cockpit, but they're properly stuck there, I think. They can't seem to free themselves from this at all. Over here, what's happening? Here we go. They're going for a ram. Oh. They're locked in. Hey, what has the tank got going on? Because it's so strong. It's got grav pulls, but they can't be that strong, right? Desperate here. Desperate. Stabbing. Surely the tank can take them out of the Gatling. This situation's more complicated. I don't know what to say about this. If they hadn't got stuck like that, who knows what the outcome would have been. I wonder though if they're immobilized, because they don't seem to be moving by themselves unless they're just focused on shooting. This could be a hard one to call. They're trying to free themselves, but is Winfield still alive? Because you could just shoot players. Fence. I think they're already out, guys. I mean, I get it. You probably still want. Oh, AJ Renegade disconnected. What happened there? Hold on. Did they finally get rid of them? No, Bryce is still going. We're close to calling it, I think. They're free. They have been freed, guys. Winfield is out. Tysell. All right, look at this then. Svards. They're back on. They got speed. They have all 6 wheels. Let's go. Oh, man. Look at that speed there. And while Juan, they have Gatling, they seem to not have propulsion, have any drive. And Bryce is spinning out of control. 1 wheel on one side. I think it's all over for Bryce. They're giving it all they've got. It's still not enough to penetrate. Oh! Oh man, that was a terrible collision, but all 3 still going. I don't know what the hell you made your vehicles out of, guys, but goodness me. Goodness me. All right, well, in the meantime, while we wait for this to still apparently be decided, all the other teams should be thinking about how they're going to reapproach this next time. What went wrong? Because there was some strong contenders. You know, this was a great build here. I mean, I don't know. There was a number of them that were really solid. Hopefully Darkstorm will get a shot next time. Look at this mess. I honestly don't know what to tell you guys. This is not how I saw it ending. Oh, man. Everything. So round 2, the 30% damage mod is being removed, because I think it might be a little... I mean, it's hard to say. Like, some builds were taken out one shot, right? Others, like this, are just going and going and going, and this is more than 30%. But you got to give credit to this tank. Like, it is taking such a hell of a beating. Their driver's still going. I mean, the Bryce is being melted here. He's got 2 wheels left. No one's ended up in the shredder yet. Surely it's all over for... Surely it's going to be Juan here and AJ going to win this. But the speed here, look at the speed. Look, so Illan's gaining speed going backwards for a ram, I think. Ready for this? You're going to hit it? They missed, overshot. What a round. Didn't go down how I thought it was going to be. How much, and also how much ammo do they have? They've been firing near non-stop throughout this whole round here. It's crazy, guys. I don't know if Bryce is trying to hide. What's trying to happen here? Try and knock down the bulls, maybe. I don't know. I think they're trying to get the bulls down. Here we go. The bulls are coming. The bulls are coming. Yes, they're trying to get the bulls here. And try and target. There we go. Oh, miss. Let's see if they can get him. There's some players alive as well. Indy's just hanging out. Oh, here we go. Oh. I just don't understand how that tank... I swear this is some hacks. It can't be, but... I think it still moves, Alesva. I think it still moves. It's just... Because it only has... It's just focused on firing right now, and it knows it's strong. Like, the other... control seat was one-shotted, so it is possible. You could, if with a good hit, you could one-shot both pilots, I think. Is Bryce out? Where's Bryce? Oh, they're backing up into the... Yeah, if you can get people inside of this thing, it's a really bad time for you. I'll tell you that. Hold on. But what if they ran out of ammo here? And hold on a second. Ilan fell out of his grid. Oh, no. Ilan fell out of their grid. So this vehicle is just on its own now. But, Juan, do you have mobility? Can you drive? Yes, you can. Right, do us all a favor. Push Ilan's vehicle into that spinner. Although I think, unless... I don't know what happened to Bryce. I think we have our winner. Do we have our winner? I don't really know what to say. Oh, get crushed, please. Something. Oh, it's now going... Oh, it could have gone inside of that thing. That would have been so good. Quick, open up. Oh, maybe. When it opens back up here. Oh, please. Yes. It's good. This is like totally unscripted. Close. Here we go. Oh. Well, if there was any doubt, the chance of that happening is pretty wild, to be honest. I give you our champion, AJ Renegade and Juan Grande in the Lil Tank. Can we see a round of applause, guys? Because I don't know how they did it, but they are survivors. Now let's get this map restarted and for round 2 with the damage mod turned off. Get ready, contestants. It might go very differently here. And hopefully, I say, some of those who went out early will get a second shot at redemption. Here. Now I'm not sure if we'll get a Twitch stream. These rounds went on for like half an hour. I mean, it was very quick. Getting down to like from 10 to 4 was quick, but the final 4 were going for like 20 minutes. So it should be different though, without that 30% damage. No, is it 30% of damage? So it's like a third of normal damage. Is that what I got? Yeah, we can do it. First place, AJ and Juan. Second place, Ilan. And I forgot who was with you, Ilan. And third place, Bryce. Also did very well. That's okay, John. The coffee's run out. It's all good here, mate. We'll carry on and you'll have plenty of stuff. You pass out, buddy. I got this down, don't worry. At this rate, we probably might have a Twitch one. But, dinner was up. Apparently, though, Cedrix is out. That's going to be... Oh, man. I hope we didn't miss out because we might lose some of our contestants here for the second round. It'd be so good if we can get everyone one more time for a quick second round. Take 2, you know? So I think you guys would... now that you've played it, you'll have a better understanding. No, we're not improving. We're just going again. Everything is ready. Everything is like ready to be pasted. We're loading in right now. And we're going to start within a minute. So if you guys have got 5 minutes of your time left tonight, let's go again. We may have lost some contestants. Oh, you'll be alone. We might have lost some players, but that's okay. Let's just go for it anyway. So, hold positions. Yeah, no, we don't have time to make changes today. Another time we can do like adjustments. And I'm sure you do learning lessons, but this time we're just going to go again with less damage. Or more damage, should I say. So it should be quicker rounds. Like maybe the reduced damage is fine, but just not as reduced. Like, you know, rather than 30%, like 60% normal damage. Well, you have a couple of seconds here, guys. If you want to make any quick adjustments to like the settings, but right, let's see. So far, most people are back in. Who are we missing? Looks like Darkstorm's not in yet. Winfield, they're back in. They're back in. They're back in. They're back in. Looks like, it honestly looks like everyone's back in. Cedrix and Blackie Watchy aren't in yet. So many missing 3 players, I think, so far. But I think some of us are coming in, but... Yeah, if you're able to fix or change any settings in the next, like, minute, then good on you. But you won't have any more than that. Oh, Blackie Watch had to go. No worries. All right, Cedrix. I believe. Cedrix, your mission is to survive. Avoid trouble, and you might get... And you can still do okay. You can't build. Well, it's in survival, so you couldn't anyway, guys. So I'm just talking setting changes. Sorry. Because we have to switch. We can't switch it from survival now, so... Alright. We're going to go very soon. Looks like we're missing... Maybe Infinite? Oh, Infinite's coming. Alright. And we'll definitely, in a second, we'll get some feedback for Randa to improve this after you've played this, alright? 5 minutes? What, to fix stuff? I can't have it. You can't do it. Or 5 minutes to... Oh, stuck in loading. Oh, no. I'll try and wait here, but I really... Let's see. Maybe less. All right. We're only missing like 3 players right now, I think, from the original list anyway. Oh, so one way of putting it, like it was, think of it this way, damage is 3 times worse now, guys. All right? That sounds bad, but it's just normal Space Engineers damage now. Beforehand, it was reduced, so it's normal damage now, but it will be 3 times worse than last time, so that might change your tactic. Maybe not. We'll see. "22 players in." If anyone wasn't in the first round, you can join still and join as a gunner or whatever. Right, let me do. So this team's ready. Darkstorm's 50% in. This team's ready. This team's ready as well. This team is more ready than before even. I got 3 players in, I think. Cedrix is on their own, or will you still join Cedrix or not anymore? Maybe someone could take your Oh wait, guys, could we not play any sound blocks just because you can, I guess. Just because it interferes with the other music, but it's alright, I guess. It is good. I get the John Deere. He's got to be there for it, but... Cedrix... I don't know. Waiting here. Phoenix Knight's here. These guys are here. These guys are both here. These are here. Alright, so we're not waiting... I think we're just waiting for Darkstorm now. Just waiting for Darkstorm, and if anyone wants to take Cedrix's vehicle. If there's any teams of 3, if anyone else wants to drive Cedrix's vehicle, I think they may have headed off. I didn't see... Are they on this loading in? I don't see them here. Oh, no, they are. They're here. I said a lie. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. Do I not see them in... Oh, I don't see their character for some reason. I don't know why. They are there. My bad. So that's it. We're just waiting for Darkstorm. Darkstorm, when you're in, we'll go. We start. We start, Darkstorm. Where are you? Are you ready to rumble? You're in. Okay then, players. Darkstorm, I'm going to follow you in as you were the unlucky one last... Oh, we don't actually have the tracking mode on this server, interestingly, Climb. That's okay. Here we go. Contestants. 3, 2, 1, go. They didn't get flipped out. Oh, I'm still here. But to hide myself. In they go. And this time Darkstorm is avoiding any kind of ramps. Maybe. Well, let's have a look. Already a clash. A brutal clash between Winfield and Bryce. Early hits there. John Deere. Looks like... Oh, Cedrix has been flipped straight up. Looks like Cedrix is going to be gunning again. Something happened to Cedrix early on. That sucks. But all there's luck in terms of that. Look, please see Brachythrope is doing much better this time. They were one-shotted pretty early on now. So already playing out differently to last time. Red and Infinite taking on Darkstorm. They're gripping. They're punching. Is Brachythrope still going? No, they're still there. They're still there. They're just chilling. It's all good. Pacing it. They're shooting. They're shooting at. All right. Anyone out of the game yet? I think Cedrix is like semi-out if you count of them being upside down here. They could survive maybe. That's just a shame they didn't have a way to self-right their vehicle. I guess with a change they would have done that. Front flips there from the John Deere. Losing their gunner. Cedrix could take an easy kill there. Cedrix is hitting them. Alright, let's have a look. The tank is finding a hidey hole. Watch out, guys. Here's your last champion. Agent Renegade and Juan are hiding underneath the ramp. Surviving mode. John Deere's in full force. Is anyone going to end up in the grinder? Let us see. Meanwhile, over here. Even with the damage turned up, no one is out of the game yet. Interesting indeed. Already. Oh, I say that. Maybe someone's being pushed into the hammers. Looks like Bryce has lost their Gatling early on this time. Maybe trying to be pushed into the hammers. Oh, a couple of meters away there. Maybe. Oh, they're being pushed in. They're being pushed in. Oh, they're being pushed in. Oh. Dodged. Frickin', I thought that was the end of Bryce. It's still going. Wow. Everyone is still in the fight. Amazing. John Deere's doing flips and all kinds of stuff. Chase is on underneath here. Different contestants fighting this time. I'm very happy to see Brachythrope surviving this time. They definitely took the experience in the last round to heart. What was that? I saw an explosion happen. Was that a space ball? Remember to use those space ball, guys. If you are a player, look at this. Look. We see here Tycel launching those space balls. Oh, man. It's a deadly place to be, though. Not, yeah, Fencible's trying to hide there. Wow, this is completely different. It's almost like the damage is increased, or like decreased again. Trying to get upright there. They're vulnerable. Ilan is vulnerable there. Was that Spartan's been taken out? Who was Spartan with? Oh man, what a hit. Is Bracta still there? They're still going, I think. They're still going. Yeah, they got a bad hit there where they just bounced. I can't believe Bryce this match. Definitely struggling compared to the last one. On the way out, I think. Maybe. But not before taking out Red and then... Oh, they're being pushed into the hammers. Oh, they're trying. Oh, in the middle of... Oh. Terrible there. KO there on Bryce. Trying to push Red and Infinite into that. Oh! Was that a KO on Phoenix Knight there? Oh, Darkstorm's jumping over the spinner. That takes absolute holy. Oh, I'm so lost right now. Phoenix Knight, they're still in it, but they got a strike there from the spinner. They're still alive. But coming back to that, we saw Bryce trying to push Infinite and Red into the hammers and ended up getting hit themselves, completely sliced in half here. But meanwhile, you guys should be teaming up on this tank. You know it's a problem causer. And right now, it's looking almost in perfect condition. Either it's about flipping it, I don't know what it's about, but it needs to be worked on because right now, they haven't been involved in too many scuffles yet, but they're definitely looking the best off in terms of integrity. The John Deere's coming in, losing every time the John Deere flipped, throws its gunner off. It's funny. They won't be allowed to flip it. Oh, here comes Darkstorm out of nowhere. Oh, they lost their Gatling. I don't know how. I do not know how, but they lost their Gatling. That could have changed their fortune. If they can repair it, there's still a chance, but something happened there. I'm surprised I missed that blow. Maybe that just changed the outcome of this. We'll see. They still have to destroy that tank. Meanwhile, Cedrix is apparently still alive. Proud of Cedrix. Keeping it low-key somewhere. They got 4% HP. Good job, Cedrix. I'm proud of you. You were knocked out easily, but stay strong, Cedrix. You're being chased down. Oh, no! It's coming for you, Cedrix. It's coming! Oh, no! Run! That's so funny. Will Red entertain this, or they go for something? Oh, Infinite's jumped off to fight him. PvP, first-person combat here. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? It's Infinite versus Cedrix. Oh my goodness. And everyone else has joined the fun. So, oh, Infinite's being caught. Oh no. So I had to break away from the main battle here to see what's happening here. They've uprighted his vehicle. Can he get back in? Oh! Cedrix is just... Oh, no. No. Cedrix managed to take out Infinite. They uprighted their vehicle. It's in perfect condition. They could have got back in, but unfortunately, Cedrix was taken out before he had a chance to get back in. That was unfortunate. That was nearly a chance, a second chance there for Cedrix, but so close. Anyway, F's in the chat for Cedrix, guys. The battle continues. Have I missed anything? John Deere seems to have been flipped. It just needs to upright. Its Gatling is still working just fine. Winfield is still okay. Oh, big side hit there from... I'm on blank a second. From Ilan. You got Bryce on the ground. John Deere seems vulnerable. Now, where's that little tank at? Over here, I think. Looks like Darkstorm is having a go on the tank. Don't know, not moving. Good job, 3 kills. You were the reason they lost the Gatling? Well, you might have just changed the course of this battle with your rifle, Cedrix. The tank just has to survive. Right now, it's got a problem. It's intertwined with Darkstorm. Over here, the John Deere is uprighted once again. So is the tank using like grav gens or blocks to make it heavier or something? Because as you suggested, Mad Dog, there's something like that could be pushed in. There hasn't been a ton of pushing. I mean, Bryce did the push earlier, but I see Darkstorm trying to push it, but that tank isn't going anywhere, guys. But I have no doubt that the arena could take care of it if needed. Oh. Front on ram there. Can't quite get to it. He's jumped out of the seat. Oh, he's lost the control seat for the Gatling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Winfield dragging and kicking over the John Deere there. Who's this? Indy's now out. they're also caught in a clangy hug. I think he may have shot his own seat. That might have happened. Meanwhile, here comes Darkstorm. They're coming in. Coming in for a... Oh! Just completely dismembered Indy there. A bit uncalled for. Indy was just Indy was just dancing. Anyway. Who is left? I'm not even sure. We got Red. We got Illan. We got the tank. Both tank. They're firing the balls now. Still Winfield and the John Deere. I think maybe trying to get inside of the pusher. I can't tell what is happening right now. They've been uprighted and they're still going. It's all to play for. It's all to play for, guys. Not if you go through there. Oh, that was a close one, Darkstorm. I think there's not very many Gatlings left this time. Like last time, it's I think mostly going to be a ramming contest at the end here. I didn't see what happened to this vehicle, how this was ended. It was very badly damaged by that getting caught in the spinner. I don't know what is happening. I'm all over the place. I'm going to zoom out a second and wait for the action to settle here, I think. Hold on. Seeing everyone's going to spread out. I don't know, guys. I'm waiting for something to zoom in on, I think. It's, space balls are flying. So maybe a bit of teamwork is needed here. I actually think this might go on longer than the last rounds. The Gatlings helped a lot to finish up the last one. Nearly everyone is in the same place right now. Is this a team up with the tank? Maybe. They're pushing the tank. The tank is being pushed. Maybe. What is this? What is going on right here? Is this the tank team up right here? Take out the strongest first? It sure looks like it. We have 3 vehicles pushing the tank. The tank is just doing whatever it wants, though. The tank's just backing up. There's no Gatlings left, unless people have rifles, but there's no weapon. No vehicle Gatlings, I don't think, left on the field. No, the tank has evaded for another day. And the fighting between each other continues. Yeah, you know, you guys know that if we were to play this week after week, you'd find the meta, probably. The hardiest designs. More rams are happening, though. That tank is just ridiculously strong. I cannot comprehend how it's built, still. It's something that's got to be studied, I think. Illan might be stuck. There's a lot of pushing happening now. I think honestly the players are going to have to try and start baiting or pushing into the, as I already said, pushing into the arena, the arena stuff to stay out of trouble. Battle Royale circle, that could be something cool, Climb. And the Battle Royale will just end on this, so you can still avoid the spinner. You just have like this thin strip around the outside, just so we don't play it for like many hours. But that could, oh, Svards is dead. Svards is out of it somehow. I think just the player here. It does seem though that the tank is now just full speeding ahead. This time they still have both their players and they're just avoiding all contact. I mean, heck, if it works, it works. Ain't no rules to stop it. They can just avoid everybody forever and let the rest kill each other. Could be a legit tactic here. Now, there's lots of ammunition inside this truck, guys, if you need any. I don't know if it will help much, but I'm being killed. Someone's shooting me. How rude. honestly don't know, guys. I am leaning towards the tank winning this again just from the hardiness of it, but all the vehicles, they still seem like they've got some fight in them left. Even the John Deere. I mean, no one's gonna be willingly pushed into these traps here, but still, I think people are gonna have to start teaming up. Temporary allegiances will have to be made here. There's no, you can't catch that tank. The tank is fully rapid. I think we have to wait, guys. It's getting hard to commentate here. Just a lot of pushing around. Oh, maybe, please. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Team effort. Get him in. It's not easy to push this stuff. I think if you had the 5x5 wheels, maybe. I mean, I think Red and Infinite, they're ripe for the kill here. They can't self-right. But it's not easy. The tank's just doing circles, running circles around them, quite literally. The slow but certain push to the abyss. Are they going to self-right? They're going to right them. Maybe it's not over yet. Oh, they're right. Oh, they're going to get out of it again. Edging closer to... Oh, but no, they've... Oh, no. It's like a race happening. Like, you just see... They're just... A couple of the vehicles are just going around in circles. No, I think the only vehicle that can catch the tank is this one. Cut the corner. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, not without flipping, though. Oh, hold on. Oh, huge jump out of nowhere. We might be here for some time, guys. All right, now Red is trying to push Darkstorm in, maybe somewhere. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. The tank's been flipped. Wait, what happened? Guys, this is your chance. The tank is upside down. I've never seen this before. It's probably the only vehicle that hasn't been upside down. You have an opportunity here, like 20 meters away. Look, two of you are upside down. What a mess. Wait, hold on, who's this? Indy? They're both inside. Oh. I don't think they can self-right. Who's this over here? Who's that? Oh, it's Darkstorm. I don't know what is even happening anymore. They're shaking. They're trying to get up, guys. They've got gyros, maybe. Oh. This is kind of sad, to be honest. It looks like the John Deere's trying to push in Ilan first. Two vehicles are still in, but if you could just push it. Oh, it's just so hard to push them. Look at it. Inch by inch. Oh, a big push. By in. Oh, careful. Oh. I'm going to have to get the top-down view of this. This is the view. I just got pushed out. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Poor Ilan. Bits spread everywhere, but the tank is still going. The tank still has both of its drivers looking cool. Oh, maybe not. Going for the hammers this time. Being pushed to the hammers. If the spinner couldn't do it, maybe the hammers could. F's in the chat for Ilan. Is Darkstorm alive? Yeah, Darkstorm's still alive. Here we go. Could the hammers get him? 1. Oh, man. Oh, a couple more inches. Oh. It's literally like going up its body, if that makes sense. Look at that. It's so close. It's unreal. Oh! It's so strong, though. Oh, is it? Don't tell me it survived. It survived. And now it's back on its feet. Holy moly, guys. Both of its... No, it's lost 1 driver. Okay. You guys, if you let the tank win this still... Okay, it's been pushed back in for a second time. Oh! There it goes. And we've seen it. AJ and Juan are out of it. It only took like the whole freaking effort of the team to defeat, but goodness me. Guys, can we see a round of applause in the chat for our previous champion? And I don't know how they built it so tough, but it seemed almost indestructible. Right. Well, that changes things a bit. Now that distraction's out the way, we have 3 contenders left. We have Red on their own. We have Winfield. And we have Darkstorm. I think the best shot, though, of this match was definitely the shot on Ilan. Just debris everywhere. Man, that was terrible. In terms of who wins... So they got control. Oh, man. In terms of who wins this, I have no idea. I literally have no idea who's going to win this. They're both... All 3 of them are relatively damaged. But they all have decent speed still. So I have no idea, guys. No idea at all. Oh, was that a striking blow from the cockpit? I thought that was hitting the cockpit there. Hitching a ride. Take him to the spinner. Can you believe that we played with even damage reduced? Like, this has gone on longer nearly. Are there any players in the arena? Is it just the drivers now? Like, I don't know who's alive right now. Not many. I don't even know what the tactic is to win. Because, I mean, it worked out last time, but if you had that kind of Battle Royale situation, that would encourage the end to come, because... Oh... A full-on front, like it was a complete front collision, but nothing really happened there, guys. What do you reckon, Climb? Like, how is this going to end? All right, guys. Who do you think will win this very long, drawn-out ending here? Winfield, Darkstorm, or Red? So I have no idea. Oh, jumped over them there. I think I know what's going on here. I knew it. I knew it. Nearly genius. Nearly genius. Oh, that would have been so good. I knew they were going to do that, and I was like waiting. It was like a couple of meters from the bait. Has got to be something, but luckily the brakes, handbrakes, and the Space Engineers are pretty OP. Hold on, Darkstorm, stop moving. No, they're just chilling, I think. They're just chilling, I think. You are going to have to wait a second, I think, here, guys. Because without any Gatlings, I don't know how this is going to go down. Jumping is a new OP move, apparently. There's going to have to be a team up of some sort, I think. No one's going to fall for that anymore, Winfield. I don't even know how they can do it. You know, I'm not sure. Do you guys think we can... Oh, maybe. Like, a bit more of that. I just... I don't know, guys. I think reducing the number of gyroscopes would change things a lot. Because I think being able to spin out of situations has helped a lot of players. Oh. I mean, we could start to call it a tie at some point, but I don't like ties. I like to have a decisive win here, but it's a bit of a stalemate here, to be honest. Aiden Waff, welcome. Oh, that was a hit. It's funny because Winfield's cockpit's pretty exposed, but without the Gatlings, I don't know, like... Just killing Paul Indy there. Brutal. Wait, what happens? Wait, what happens? Darkstorm is out, and I have no idea why. Darkstorm, what happened, dude? You were driving around, and then suddenly you weren't. F's in the chat. It is just down to the final two. You're kidding me. It was a self-kill. You cut across the arena and hit the spinner. I can't believe it, dude. Right. Who is going to win this, guys? How can we encourage them to fight? Okay, well, that's one way of doing it. Nice. Survived it. Amazing. Because if one of them like lacks some ability, you could say that, you know, like they could be but they're both pretty mobile still, that's the thing. That had to be a sacrifice there. Are they still going though? They're still going technically. Was that like maybe this was a mental battle and Reb was like, I'm done. I concede. I have to admit, Winfield has been very strong in this round. And now, whatever just happened there, it looks like it's up to Winfield to finish the task. I don't even know what's going on. He's getting it back in. He's not risking it. Okay. I think Winfield won because I think his vehicle is immobilized. Alright, guys. Let's call it. It was close, but I think... it's all over. Whether or not that was a conceding there by Red, I don't know. But let's see a round of applause, guys, to Winfield, who definitely did very well there in that last round. Champion, round 2. Well. Now we have a chance, before I wrap this up, to feedback what you liked, what you liked, and what could be better about this scenario. I already have a ton of things off the top of my head. A lot of bowls. Less gyros. Ran is listening. Wheel restrictions should be lifted. Grind a... oh, yeah. Grind a pit. Yeah. Let me have 5x5 wheels. Less room to run. Anything else, guys? More weapons. There we go. More things you have to maneuver around. More station item, less racetrack. Yeah, I mean, if on the outer ring you had like some obstacles, so it'd be harder just to go flat out continuously. You could drive, but there'd be obstacles, so you'd have to swerve, and that would potentially throw you off. So that would be something. Something to force players towards the center. Yep. All right, well, guys, can we see a huge round of applause for all the contestants tonight? To Randaped for an amazing scenario, and to Climb for hosting all this good stuff as always. It was a lot of fun. It was even better than it was really, really fun. If another time we would have had like a third round, but I think it's time to wrap this party up. It's been a good old stream. Great showcase and great scenario. So, thank you so much for joining me here on YouTube. Rare occasion, but we'll try and do this like once a month. I might now stream on Twitch. It's 3 a.m., so not a great idea, but I might do like... I don't know. If it was 2, I don't know. But either way, I will be streaming next on Twitch. So if you aren't following me on Twitch already, twitch.tv/Xocliw. And I'll see you there soon. Maybe tonight. I don't think so. I just think it's a bad idea, probably. I've got a lot of stuff to sort this week, but like I could stream for like 30 minutes on Twitch, but it seems just like I want to stream at least an hour or something, and it's gonna be 4 a.m. and yeah, it's probably not a great way to start the week. So it's a good and a bad thing. It's bad because it happened, but it's good because it meant the stream was so good, and the stream went on much longer. So yeah. Anyway, guys, let's see. Shout out. Who do we have in the chat tonight as well to shout out? Let's have a little look. I see Red, Loki, Juan, Sky King, Indy, Darkstorm, Alex, Mad Dog, Waff, Diana, Heiko, Rest in Trouble, Mystic the Mage, Potato, Akagi, Jack Riggs, Darkstorm. Any more? Music Duck. Degonius. I'll also paste this as well in the chat, guys, if you're not a part of the Discord yet. Discord.gg/Xocliw. So that's the Discord server. If you want to join the vibes, the community. Always stuff being chatted there of all sorts. And you'll always be pinged when I go live. So if you don't want to miss any streams, whatever they are, there's that. And then there is the Twitch. So Astronaut B, Mechdaman, Ghost of Snuffles. And there it is. So, thank you guys. It was a pleasure. I'll see you soon. And mods as well, thank you for the help. Space Engineers update very soon. On a Monday in October. It's Monday today. It's Monday next week. Monday the week after. So, exciting month for Space Engineers, and we should be doing some survival. Still got to check in with the guys on that, but should be nicely timed with the update. So, yeah. There we go. Have a great rest of your mornings, afternoon, evening, morning. And if in doubt, jump drive out.